The 5 new trials are they're just talking to their fifth person about the loot rules because he couldn't attend my impromptu thing. But they should be joining us here in a second.
Sounds good.
Can we go in?
Are we doing heroic or normal first?
I replied to you in no chat, Nessie.
Sorry, I had people whispering me all over the place.
We're starting off with normal. First one, last two. Then go to heroic. We need a lot of hats.
Gotcha.
Do I need a heal for normal or no?
Probably, because we got like 1 million people. Was Carter out this week?
Next week.
Yeah, you're right. She said 24th and 25th.
We have a lot of druids now.
Did we miss one of them? I was trying to make sure I got all of them.
You know, with all these extra people, still only one mage.
No one plays mage.
Sad noises.
Kind of like warlock. Warlocks are very few and far between.
I see 3 mage tables. That must mean there's 3 mages, right?
That's what I was looking. I'm like, who put the second one? Never mind.
The primalists have used their
somebody
elemental
activated it?
magic.
I'm dragging everybody down. Yeah.
That's fine.
Everybody's
Just
blue.
go blue dragon.
Clear
Your right side. If you right click dudes, your dragon hovers near them.
Within the core of the mountain.
And then reset the
Break
path.
their lines and stop
Yeah, you can just keep chain right clicking things though. Make sure we kill a dude in the middle. Jin, convey me to the other side.
Yes, sir. Just mount up.
What is that important information? The RC loot cancel stuff? Yeah.
You missed one.
Can the 5 new trials download the add-on RC loot cancel for tonight?
Yeah.
Do we need it for tonight? I thought we weren't eligible for loot anyway.
Yeah, it just
Eh,
we filter out if we don't have it.
Well, if you don't have it, it means like you can create roll and take any items because it automatically passes on loot for everyone else.
Was this the best you could muster, Caligos?
Oh, I can loot while mounted. How wonderful.
A band of
Is it-
How are you
is
mounted?
it- Is this me?
following a
I'm right in, Jin.
Exactly the way you're thinking about it too, Simile. Look at that. I even deliver you straight to the
Grind
feast.
your skulls under my heel.
I feed you after you ride me.
Buy you dinner after the ride?
No, I'm buying him dinner after the ride.
Is that good, huh?
Yeah.
Do we need any of the other ones or just RC Loot Council?
Just RC Loot Council.
Yeah, you should be fine with all the other ones for tonight.
Is this heroic? What are we doing?
Normal.
Normal, first one, last two, and then heroic.
Okie doke.
I gotta pick someone up. Taxi service incoming. One more taxi service incoming.
Are you going to get Carm?
Yeah. The question is who's gonna win, the Warlock or me?
We didn't ask for Somnian Stone, so probably yeah. Potion things down, 5 clicks.
Why does it say unable to learn talent? Unlearn talent.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let us see if you are worthy of my skill.
Circles will go to blue.
Burn to cinders! March for destruction!
Ads.
Rally to me! Burn to cinders!
Dodge.
I'll reduce you to ash! March for destruction!
Circles to blue.
Rally to me! Burn to cinders!
Dodge.
Reduce you to ash.
Circles to
For
loot.
destruction.
High energy.
Burn to cinders.
Ads. Fixate.
Surround our enemies. Leave none alive.
Switch.
Grind your skulls under my heel. Failed you.
Oh, I'm not on this week, am I?
Please no.
It didn't auto pass for me this time.
Just passed on everything.
Think we can take to the skies?
Doubtful. Rasageth was not boasting. The sky is her domain.
We'll be going middle, right?
Yeah,
We must
I'm
cut
getting
the
right in.
Brightness off from their power before we engage the Storm Eater.
I expect they
Are we still doing the council? The same people or what?
Champions, when you're ready.
Tudor is figuring that out now.
Sounds good.
Carm, no.
A little further back.
Are they there slow?
You are here, which means Eranog is dead.
Do I have to remember that stupid pattern now?
Nah, you can just do it on normal Nessie. But if you want to practice the pattern, you can.
By the time I get all the symbols out, we could have already killed it on normal.
Yeah, that's fine.
To me, he was a son.
Who were the laser dudes?
I was going to have airbags and Bale try it this week. You two okay with that?
Vengeance for my son.
You click your extra action button and then run laser into egg.
It's kind of annoying to do. So
Yeah.
From the staff, actually, not from her, I think. It's like in the ground.
And then so you take turns, right? Because it like cancels the other one.
I don't think it does cancel. I was able to.
Oh, it doesn't? Okay, yeah, just do the same time then. And we'll also have Z, Nick, and let's do Semele. Stay on boss full-time DPS.
Not like you're healing the boss group.
Okie doke. And then everyone else will do trash.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel my wrath. Lightning, hasten my brood. I release the Gale's fury.
Ads.
Brood to me.
First ad spawning in 5 seconds ish.
We're gonna have an egg pop.
Bring forth my brood. Let the tempest be unleashed.
Rallying us.
I only hit like half the read.
Yeah, I didn't have everyone.
It's fine.
We have another one popping, Luke.
I'm not going to be able to get to it.
Lightning, hasten my
Spread.
brood. I release the
Bring it to you.
Gale's fury.
I like don't die.
Me dying?
Ads.
Never.
Protect your keeper.
Another one out.
Bring forth my brood. Let the tempest be unleashed.
Sentry. Sentry. Sentry.
Lightning, hasten my brood. I release the Gale's fury.
Gotta get extras. Yep. Where's next ads coming out?
Far side. Where the second group came from.
Yep, they're spawning now.
Spread.
Lightning, hasten my brood. I release the Gale's fury.
Somebody misdirect that dragon to Sokka.
Spread.
I got it. Coming here.
Bring forth my brood. Let the tempest be unleashed.
Ads.
Brood to me.
Oh, get away from please.
Sentry. Sentry.
New adds up.
Let the Tempest be unleashed!
Got a send hero.
Ads.
Yeah, it's fine if you want. Yeah, it's spawning.
Release the Gale's fury! Bring forth my brood! Let the Tempest be
Spread.
unleashed!
Eggs about to pop too.
Spread.
Take boss to middle, Nessie.
Have step up over in the middle there.
Spread.
The Drakes are fleeing! Without Diurna to control them, they have lost the will to fight.
Champions, now is the time to strike. Unworthy mortals.
Hi, Chin.
Yeah, I got disconnected. That's awesome.
It drop you off the edge.
As soon as I passed that threshold, and my character no longer has a zone under the name. When that shit happens, it's funny, dude. It's funny. First time it's happened to me.
Might need to summon Jin.
I can even
I think
log in.
looks like someone else also got knocked off.
Oh, oh, see you guys. I get to re-roll for all this stuff though. The summoner's also offline, just as an FYI.
Finest wares in Colteris, right there. Stop by it.
Yep.
I tried green, trying blue now. I passed the threshold. We're almost there.
Someone tell Nick he's not allowed to DC.
can't use red for that.
I just wanted to be hopeful. So, because of the positive negative.
Uh-huh. Yeah, odds will be going to green, evens will be going to orange for first intermission.
What was that?
Odds will go to green and evens will go to orange.
Doing summon filter.
Funny Ortrick.
Sorry, what was that?
I said funny. No. I use it now.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
AoE.
I full threat, I see.
Beam. High energy. Wins.
Nothing will be left standing.
Not bad. I get karma.
AoE.
Breath coming.
High energy.
Knockback.
Wins.
These winds peel flesh from bone.
Intermission.
Get to your sides.
You think the Titans brought order to this world? No!
9, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Imprisoned, just like the aspects did to us.
We got one person on the wrong side.
Beam.
Beam through middle.
Beam.
Are we supposed to be going over there?
You can. Don't need to, though. They're almost done.
Don't land on the breath.
Yeah, it's breathing right now, so you'll die.
Yeah, we were technically missing 2.
One on each side.
Well, one went on the wrong side.
We had a death on our side, and we were missing one.
Oh, I didn't see the wrong side. Sorry.
I'll get first turn.
But you will not survive to witness this.
You want to tilt her up when we
Spread.
get it?
Sure.
Spread.
Some markers. Can I get a better stack with deck script, please?
Wave.
Run forward.
The might of the storm falls upon you. Let
Circles out.
devastation spread.
Get out of circles too. Get circles out.
Drop.
The elements answer to me.
High energy.
We
Wave.
got one in the back.
Might of the storm
Come on, guys. Get your innings.
upon you.
Spread.
My power surges.
Blue.
Kieran, this is you.
Get to marker.
Drop.
The elements
Make sure you
answer
get
to
your own
me.
ad.
Wave.
One on the back, one on the back.
Might of the storm falls upon you. Let devastation spread.
Get those out.
Wave.
The might of the storm falls
High energy.
upon you.
Alright, make sure we slow the little ads when they spawn. Little ads pro ready.
Add.
Arise and unleash your power.
Orb.
Dodge lightning ball.
Beam.
Watch the breath.
Lightning! Touch this altar with your power!
Orb. Beam.
Ads.
I get to yellow.
Knock. 4,
Let's do it
3,
across there. Wasn't sure if you're still doing the breath.
1.
Yeah, that's what you're doing there, bud. Missed the transition.
Every trace of the Titan stain will be purged from this world. Behold the storm that will cleanse the world.
AoE.
Breath on a second.
Beam.
Let
Circles out.
devastation spread.
AoE. Wave.
The might of the
Run forward.
storm falls upon you.
Beam.
Die, mortal.
AoE.
Res is up.
Prison.
We must go to Alexstrasza and Nasdormu and tell them what happened. They stopped the Incarnates once before. I have to believe they'll be able to do so again.
Then let us not delay. If there's one thing I've learned from all the battles I've fought, it's that no matter how dark things get, we must never lose hope.
I have to go upstairs and deal with my son real quick.
Alright, make sure you zone out real quick. People don't zone out the main entrance, text the dude to get ported to the entrance of the raid.
I forgot all about that.
Yeah, what?
If you talk to the Azure Dragon, he ports you to the front of the raid, so you don't have to fly back.
Yep.
Oh.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Who needs a summon, I guess?
If I get this bigger screen, am I supposed to vote? It's the first time I've seen the bigger part.
Yeah, you're on council this week.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Don't zone in yet.
So I zone back in and I peer over. Who do I talk to?
The blue dragon.
It's on the right.
I see it by side. But I just zone out, right?
Yeah, once it pushes you to the entrance.
No one sends love letters anymore.
Think I did it right.
Guess I'll put it right to there. Good design.
The people that wanted to skip the first boss, go ahead and drop raid for a second if you want, or just stay outside.
They already dropped it.
They did already.
Alexstrasza is still recovering from her last encounter with Razageth. Nasdormu feels the weight of destiny pressing down upon him. It falls to us to take back this prison from the Primalists and ensure the other incarnates are not freed.
Then we shall not fail, my friend. Who knows? This battle may inspire a tale that you can share with your own clutch one day. The Primalists have used their elemental magic to breach the outer
Get on your
Titan
dragons.
seal! Kalagos, do you know where the other incarnates are imprisoned?
Within the core of the mountain, Neltharion himself shaped the earth around the vault to protect it. We must break their lines and stop Razageth before she can free them.
Too far away.
Where are you?
I'm here.
Oh, yeah, I'm okay.
Was this the best you could muster, Caligos? A band of mewling soft scales following a whelp? I'll grind your skulls under my heel.
Feast now.
Doing back here, Jim?
I'm looting something I forgot to loot.
The 6 gold.
Can get something done.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Your kid doing better?
Yeah, he just needed to get put back from bed. He hasn't really shown any symptoms from the strep since last Thursday, Friday, whenever it was.
Like, how did I still beat you?
You're literally in mount form.
You have a mount you can use.
I was on like a minute cooldown.
Someone clicky portal.
I don't want that.
Give it to Clayton.
I'll take the transmog.
I bet you will.
Jen, you can probably go DPS.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let us see if you are worthy of my skill. Burn to cinders! Marked for destruction!
Circles blue.
Rally to me! Burn to cinders!
Dodge.
I'll reduce you to ash! March for destruction!
Circles blue.
Rally to me!
Fixate.
Burn to cinders!
Dodge.
I'll reduce you to ash! March for destruction!
Circles blue.
High energy.
Burn to cinders!
Ads. Fixate.
Surround our enemies! Leave none alive!
Switch.
Your skulls under my heel! Burn to cinders! March for destruction!
Circles blue.
Rally
Ads.
to me!
Fixate.
Burn to cinders!
Pull the boss
Dodge.
back real nicely.
Reduce you to ash! March for destruction!
Just kill boss.
Ads.
Failed you.
That loot looks familiar.
Hmm.
Where's the add-ons working suddenly?
Galagos,
Is it?
think we can
Yeah.
take the
Mine auto passed everything that time, yeah.
Makes me think it was.
I wonder if it's raid size or something.
I don't think so. They probably had something weird. We'll go left.
Power before we engage the Storm Eater.
I expect they won't make it easy for us.
That might be the fastest turnaround I've ever seen. By the way.
That almost seemed easier than the normal.
No, I was referring to the fact that those people decided they didn't want to join after 2 fights.
Oh, they
Is
quit?
that what they decided?
Oh,
man,
they all
it seemed
left?
like that's weird.
Yeah, they just decided to do something else.
Good for them though.
Don't
Why?
we still have one left?
Making decisions for themselves is fine. Way to be.
Don't they still have one in the raid right now?
Did they?
Yeah, I'm heading out now, guys. It's nothing personal. We're just
Oh,
we're
you're good, man.
really beside ourselves in what the hell we want to do right now.
I've been
Good luck.
there.
It was just really funny.
It's just like, oh, that was quick.
Yeah, it honestly caught me off by surprise too. I was a bit like, oh, okay. I thought things were going fine. But
Cheers, man.
I'm gonna stick with my guys, and good luck.
Oh yeah, especially you guys. Good luck.
Have a good one, man.
Best of luck. I knew there was one still in here. I don't give a shit.
Oh, I'm just I thought because one was still here, I thought we were, like they were still trialing. Like,
No.
and then that they stepped out for one boss and then came back. or
No,
come back.
no. They flat out. They boogied.
Yeah, loot rules generally. I'm assuming it's gonna be loot
That's
rules, but
not what.
Nah, it wasn't loot rules, no. That was one of the things they liked about us.
I think it's probably the fact that I'm assuming that Jesus Christ.
Whoa, stuff popping up now.
Stay left here.
It wouldn't let me start it with in combat.
yeah, I need to stay in combat. My flask needs to grow.
Wait, who's Nick's Sunlin?
Nick's online, you mean?
Well, the Warlock, he was with us last week. He's also
Oh.
trapped.
You're really close to the other group.
I'm getting knocked back into the group. I need the.
If he doesn't pull it, it's all good.
Hunters need that crossbow. I assume no.
What about that Fat X mode?
How's the new weapon, Krampus?
Oh, that's nice. I realized Stormlash is never going to drop, so I'll probably have to do this.
I mean, if it does drop, that's still a nice offhand.
Yeah, that's true.
Who's it drop from?
Doc.
It is too far away.
Vote on the loot, please.
I will say it feels real nice having 4-piece finally.
How'd you get it? What? When'd you get that?
My vault had my chest.
You lucky sucker.
How many goalies do we have that don't have tier yet?
A couple. I didn't check this week, but a lot of people still need helms and chests.
How else would I have damage jumped that high on that last fight if I didn't have 4-piece?
I was wondering. I was like, wow.
It depends though. Some classes don't benefit that much, so.
Yeah, but my damage jumped tremendously from last week to boss fight this week.
You could have got a new weapon. I don't know.
Unfortunately, no. I'm still using the same one I made a couple weeks ago.
Used to pressing all 27 cooldowns.
Pretty pulled out.
It was too strong. They're getting too turned on that list.
I can't blame him.
Yeah, Chris Smith got kind of whipped to him, doesn't he?
So those pheromones, they're just too good.
Pheromones, yep.
Right, it's sparkly, but I can't click in it. It's driving me nuts.
Those feral moans?
Feral modes. It's a weighty scent. That's fairly accurate.
Is this where we fish?
No.
When your flask is really low and you're trying to keep it propped up, it's real stressful, I'm not gonna lie.
I think gasoline might be one of the worst smells there is. What?
I love the smell of gas.
Yeah, it makes me like nauseous.
Like diesel smells great too.
Diesel's nuts. Fucking got him, idiot.
Diesel nuts.
Frost does not care who falls into its icy embrace. Your faces will be frozen in horror forever.
I don't know whether to believe you or not.
Doctor told my kids to stop jumping on the bed.
One fell off and broke his head.
Earth opens! Blood feeds the earth!
Does blood feed the earth?
Sure.
I'm still DPSing, or you want me to heal?
Probably heal this one.
Sure, I think we got it.
I don't want to wait. Just that like getting lightning circle and running around spreading it to me.
One kiss marks you forever.
Just do BFA Battle Shaman.
Battle. Oh my god, I remember those days.
Back with Shaman method.
I can battle Druid, that's fine. I'm itemized for it.
I'm giving this to Nessie because he's not doing anything back here. Gift.
Hey, give me something.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Did someone just like dash through like all of this?
Yeah, someone just did.
It seems like a demon hunter approach.
Yep, seems exactly.
I'd love to take credit for it.
Oh, wouldn't you?
So I will. You know it wasn't me.
That ring away from me. Don't think I won't pull the bosses.
We'll do this one then. Take bio. Assuming we kill it.
I have to wait 32 seconds to change my talents.
Oh, is there a cooldown on that?
Evidently, if you use a school, yeah, use
Yeah,
something
you have
you're
an
untalenting
ability.
out of, I guess.
Yeah, it's a very annoying thing.
It sounds like a unfun mechanic.
3-minute cooldown? Nah, just change talents.
I still don't get the whole reason there's a loading bar when you hit apply swapping talents. Like,
I think it's a decision-making thing, probably. I don't know.
you can just change them back instantly. Like,
No,
what?
no, like.
What's the thing?
Yeah, maybe, I don't know.
You should just be able to click. Like the last talent tree, you clicked them. This one is like, loading time. What?
Probably trying to change your bars, like presetting everything to get it adjusted.
Yeah, it's
per
probably
bar.
a timing thing on their end. Go, my flask went out.
Shut up.
You get tilter.
I don't have push to talk on. I've been talking this whole fucking time, yes. Or I do have it on there.
5, 4, 3,
Try and group up range.
2, 1.
I'll figure it out. Group on Kevin.
Consumes all. Pain and stone. Die, aberration.
Lightning, purge these aberrations.
Panic.
Take a deep breath, we got it.
In.
Flaming steel, sear your flesh.
It's not the direction that we're going with that.
Yep. It's like even if you're still awake, still gonna take it to the
Yeah,
thing.
absolutely correct.
We're just going to play the game.
Where are we supposed to take that?
You took it. You took it to the right place, but you should have bubbled since you're a paladin.
Clear.
But I didn't feel like it.
Don't play paladin.
Make sure you dip.
Die, aberration.
Lightning, purge these aberrations.
Don't panic.
Smash. The earth opens.
In.
Flaming steel, sear your flesh.
Hope
Not
it'll
together,
sit.
not together, not together.
Okay.
You don't stack the red circles on each other. You will kill somebody.
Smash.
I don't have bubble for the next one. I use it there not to die because they stacked on top of each other.
Lightning, purge these aberrations.
Pain and stone. Die, aberration. Smash.
Make sure we're getting interrupts good.
We got two guys that are way behind, by the way. Right, let me rephrase. We got one guy that's way ahead.
Slow down on that one and hit the other one.
Yeah, don't
In.
push off the thing, I guess.
Steel, sear your flesh.
Melee help him soak this.
Dust. Die, aberration. Pain and stone.
Can I get interrupts on the thing?
Yep, we did.
Be wrapped in the blizzard's icy embrace.
Clear.
Smash.
Stop hitting Opalfang.
I'll purify you.
Bask in the power of the storm.
Debuff.
Pain and stone.
In.
Flaming steel sear your
Melee, help him soak this. Take it to /side rampant.
I'll purify you. Dust.
I won't die.
I.
Lightning, purge the
Debuff.
aberrations. You cannot.
I'll purify you. My rage.
Kadros, no!
Oh, at least I mounted it.
You will know my wrath.
I'll take a break here. Thanks, Pete. You have fun. Can we get something instant real quick?
Can we start pulling?
Yeah, good to go.
Filter, I saw that's a really good trinket for evokers. And for like boomkins as well, from what I saw.
Is that what mages use?
Fire mages using, but yeah.
Fire mages? I thought
It's Sim's top 3 for fire. It's crazy.
so I know it's really good for like a lot of DPS classes because I saw it even pretty high for balance, but I thought Arcane would love the living crap out of it because it's mana.
Arcane doesn't need mana anymore. If you play it right, you don't have to worry about it.
Oh, okay.
It should suffice to deal with these meddlers.
And if you don't need mana, that's absolute trash then because yeah.
Feast time. Did nobody raise Kirby? That was one of yours. My raid frame still showed him dead.
Say something about changing the way we do this week.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me look at groups.
I will not fail.
I need to give my sides some AoE damage.
Yeah. Hold on.
Is your side going first again, Deco?
Yes. We'll have. I guess we're short one healer for that. That's probably fine. We'll try having Bale and Zeet stay on the boss the whole time and not go up to the sides.
Are we leaving one healer down again?
We can try leaving Thalic down.
You guys let me down all the time. It's okay.
You think you can solo heal it, Jen, when it's only going to be 6 people? Yeah, it should be fine, right?
Yeah, it should be okay.
Because it's just going to be group 1 and Simile that goes up for our group. Oh, and Krampus. So 7. I think it'll be fine.
I didn't run this on last week, so what's the new mechanic?
So when the ads spawn, there's one that spawns up on these platforms around the room and one that spawns in the middle. The group that's going up to the sides, they have to get knocked up from the first ad in the middle. You stand on the side facing the platform and get knocked up there. And then you kill everything. And then when you kill the big ad up there, it knocks you back over to the main platform.
The way you get punted based on your relation to the exploding ad, not the way you're facing.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you want the big ad between you and whatever direction on the opposite side of you and what direction you want to go.
Okay.
And Nessie, you're tanking first, and then we will...
Standing on 2?
Yeah. And then we'll have odds go up first. And try it out. See how it goes. Might have to not leave people behind.
So you want me to stay down?
Yes. You, Cadbury, and Bale are staying down.
Okay.
For now.
5, 4, 3, 2,
And hero on pull.
1.
Feel my fury. Nothing can stand
spread your
against my
stuff.
gale winds.
Dodge.
Rushing gust.
Wins.
Jen, can you give me a spot?
Cannot outrun a cyclone.
Spread. High energy.
Winds buffet you.
Sorry.
Scatter like leaves in a hurricane.
Ads.
Odds to red.
Nothing can stand against my gale winds.
Everyone still needs to kill this big ad, though.
Knock.
And Clay, make sure you save slappy hands for your side.
Rushing gust.
Wins.
There is no shelter from my storm.
Get on the right side of the side, where I'm
Knock.
at. Seem to go right.
Spread. High energy. Dodge.
Winds buffet you. Scatter like
Where am I going with it? I can't see the guy.
Blue. To be evens to blue.
Can stand against my gale winds.
That like position more towards the ad so you don't get knocked off.
Knock. Dodge.
Rushing gust.
Spread. Winds.
You cannot outrun a cyclone. Fall to the storm.
High energy.
I don't have anything for this.
Dodge.
I used everything.
Gust. Scatter like leaves in a hurricane.
Gonna be a green.
Ads.
Nothing can stand against my gale winds.
Oh, just a green.
Rushing gust.
Winds.
You cannot outrun a cyclone. Fall to the storm.
God damn.
Knock.
You were filth to be cleansed.
High energy.
Do not.
Dodge.
Winds buffet you.
You want somebody up?
Scatter like leaves in a
Yeah, need Karn probably.
Ads.
I don't know how evens is going to go this side though. That's blue.
Nothing can stand against my gale winds.
I think we just kill the ball.
I think we try.
Yeah, ignore ad, kill ball.
No one can punt it off.
That ad is real close behind though. Careful, guys.
Dodge.
Winds
Right, go left it over
buffet
the
you.
side.
Winds.
There is no shelter from
Blue is going to be bad.
storm.
Knock.
You were filth to be cleansed.
Spread.
You were filth to be cleansed.
High energy. Dodge.
Winds buffet you. Scatter like leaves in a hurricane.
Ads.
Ah, we did it.
Let's see that back quick.
Brace.
I see that.
I don't know if Bale felt that way, but I'm assuming he did because he was dead. Did you feel like you were just out of defensive keg? We got every mark because we're middle, so it's just like constantly just getting fucking ran over.
Wait, was there any loot on that? I don't see anything. Oh, there we go.
No,
Two
no.
and two. 2 and 2. Holy crap.
Okay. Wow.
QQ, no 4-piece for me this week.
Didn't even let me
You,
roll.
you
on
guys
everything
can
it
take a
did.
different part of the bottom.
It literally didn't let me roll on anything with the quick line. Just disappeared already because it took so long to pull it up.
I think your shit is omega fucked or something. because it's just showing that you're not doing it, voting at all.
Yeah, I don't get any vote frames either. Oh, there it is.
Well, there it goes.
Let me show you what I got.
And Taros next.
Yes. Yes.
All right, Luna.
I always dream of moving these guys.
I wish we could.
You went all 5 pieces?
Pretty happy we one-shot that since it was the first kill last week.
Master, Erenog has fallen. The invaders are headed towards us.
That's also that we tweaked the plan, so not bad overall.
My creations will rend their flesh from bone.
I felt in danger the whole time. You missed the fun, Laren.
I told him about it. I think that's what I said too. You missed the fun. I may have said the funny part. You can tell him again though if you want.
No, I'm good. Prom, did you raise yourself there last fight?
Yeah, then I immediately died. And someone, I think, was standing on top of me with the circle.
My favorite was I just dropped Rune and was moving away from a tornado, hanging out between me and a tornado, and here comes a paladin on his horse with his wings, trying to run me over with a mark.
Atlas isn't on his paladin.
Give me a horse.
Kirby slammed on his brakes and went left. He's like, ah!
I could use some more mobility.
The invaders are here! Work quickly!
I thought that said ninja poops.
Cowards! The elemental is almost to our plane! Be free!
Double
Feast down.
What could it mean?
Means we're one-shotting it.
I tell you what, that food embellishment's really good.
I need that food embellishment so bad.
I keep eating.
I don't know what slot to put it on.
I keep eating these feasts even though I don't need to. It's crazy.
I put it on my finger.
I put it on my weapon because I didn't have anything else I could put it on yet.
You still
5,
calling cooldowns?
4, 3,
Yeah, I will.
2, 1.
In.
Rises against you.
How was one of them not?
Avoid. In. Drop.
Rises against you.
For Dolly.
Avoid.
Jen, you'll be tranking after this slam here.
Like before, after transition, or right now?
Right now.
Okay.
I mean, if you pressed it right when it called, it wouldn't have mattered. You hadn't enough time yet.
Dodge. In.
Or a mesh.
Avoid.
Nessie Riley.
In. Drop.
Oh, I'm stuck in the 3 pillars.
Kieran.
Avoid. Dodge. In.
Gen Shrink.
Avoid.
Carm, drop a Spirit Link in melee.
In.
Good. Way faster kill.
I saw the swing around on the. Like
The
somebody-
last half-second movement just fucking.
I knew it was coming. Saw it coming.
I covered it. I rezzed him.
Oh my god.
He died to
I
death.
misclicked on one. I called the transmog when I meant to hit pass.
Yeah, I was fully expecting to just like sidestep just a half a step, but then he just like, nope, we going that way too, bitch.
Fucking, you got crushed like an idiot. Your whole ass head just punched in.
Shut up.
What the heck, Clay? Why you getting ore again? How come I never get it?
You gotta mine the little chunk that drops out of them.
Gotta be quick.
Falls over your butt.
I have more ore than I'll need the rest of the expansion, probably.
Same here.
I just
I got
vend.
some Casgrade ore from there.
You can sell it for gold, you know.
Yeah, but
Will whenever next expansion hits.
On the auction house, it's 52 gold versus vendors 10 silver.
It is.
Yeah. I'll sell it to a vendor next expansion, just like every expansion.
If the ore isn't 3-star, it doesn't auction for like anything.
Wait, what did you say?
If ore isn't like the 3-star rank, it doesn't auction for.
Oh yeah,
land.
I was looking at the.
Yeah, but you
the
can smelt
3-star.
it up to 3-star.
I have Lair and Prospect all my ore that is not 3-star Draconium and Casgrade ore.
Miss Trash Master.
I'm like, give me them diamonds.
Do you have the talent where you can sometimes like mine those diamonds from rich veins?
Yep, I've mined 3 of them so far out of like
A bunch?
300
Yeah.
rich nodes. Yeah.
I've gotten one.
And all the ones I've mined have been 2-star, so garbage. I'm hoping I'll get 3-star if I get skill up higher.
I mean, I got the 2-star and used it to make my lariat.
Yeah, I got a 2-star in my cut for the gym. But I'm hoping, I'm throwing points into the Draconium nodes and I hope that it'll give me 3-star from them.
You got anything good in your vault today, Laren?
Huh?
Did he hum me?
Huh?
I didn't hear you, sorry.
I said, did you get anything good from your vault today?
No, go fuck yourself, huh?
What?
His ears are all banged up from bowling lane sounds.
Nah, it's still messed up from Halls and SVG doing it all nonstop. I'm so tired of SVG right now.
Upgraded my tier gloves to 415.
Gotcha.
Drink, cast drink. I need to test them.
Not. Oh, okay. Cranking. It's almost done. It's over. Thought we were gonna rescue me, man. It was a letdown.
He just wants you to frustrate.
God damn it.
He told me, he whispered me, he said, watch this, Jin's a big idiot.
I mean, yeah, we know that already. You didn't have to do that to prove it.
I'm very tired of getting shoulders and cloaks out of my vault.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just don't do that.
I'm just gonna get Simile to log on to my account for me.
Hey, Blizzard says you should never share your password with others.
I've logged into one other person's account once. I take that back. Twice.
And what did you do to Tony's account?
It wasn't Tony's account. It was Dan's account. I unlocked for him the competitive sniper rifle in Destiny back several years ago. The other time was FaZe Paladin.
I'm on the phone with the authorities right now.
I think I vaguely remember that, you logging into FaZe Paladin.
Yeah, he wasn't playing it. I was bored, so I played it for him while he was done. I wasn't playing. He came back, he's like, where'd all this gear come from? I'll drop a piece for those who died. I've got a shit ton of these things now. I made some before raid.
What are these sparkly noises?
Yeah, I don't know.
Somebody got some kerns.
Oh no, my kerns.
There's
My
kerns.
bling?
Excuse me?
My bling? That's what that was.
I'm ready. I just needed to eat food.
Garvin's bling just is a giant K and R that are all fucking gold plated on it.
Hold on.
Didn't those boots from that one BFA raid?
From Opulence.
Yeah, make jingling noises.
They did.
Yep.
Money
Dingle
sloshing
dangle.
sound, yeah.
Was that a good raid?
That was pretty good.
I enjoyed that
I
raid.
thought it was.
Yeah, it was a pretty good raid. The fact that you have to change races,
I'm ready.
was cool.
King Mechagon or Mechatorp was so shitty.
5, 4,
Yeah, that was
3,
a
2,
bug killer.
1.
Also, the farm for the mount. You know you loved it. I got so much transmog out of that raid.
How many stacks Nessie? Like 8?
8, yeah.
High
The first one.
energy.
8, then 6.
Like, we were bad at Mechatorp, but I thought that was a pretty good fight otherwise.
Yeah, I think. Yeah. So when they simplified Jaina at the end was made it real easy.
I hear all you have to do is walk.
I mean, yeah.
High
Well,
energy.
you have to do a little bit more when you were doing it originally, but you had to split in Mythic.
No, I'm pretty sure you have to like RP walk, like literally.
Who did that?
I do. That was sword. Do you remember that? Well, I'll say walk, and this guy actually turns on RP walk, like actual.
Hey,
Get Nessie.
Rose Nessie cleared Discord for a while.
What is his body? The beginning?
Yep.
I'm coming. I swear, reports up on me, mad.
You guys got about 6 seconds to get up here to get this big
High
head.
energy.
Gotta go rescue him, dog.
Yeah, we need the rescue.
Probably have
Need a Burks.
It's up.
Careful, he's breathing at the raid.
Sokka's super dead.
I saw that message.
That's wiped him.
Spread. High energy.
Jump off. We were Riz. No.
Got a soul stone.
Don't release.
Nah, I'm not sure why we're still stunning. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing wrong with it.
Beast back here.
First wipe on that boss.
Been recorded.
Seemed very similar to our first normal wipes.
It's a long run back when you gotta go down and up.
Who did you put freedom on?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Who do you want me to put it on?
I said, who did you put it on? You said.
Don't blame myself.
Oh, I thought you put it on Nessie, and that's why you went off the edge. Oh.
Wait, with that freedom get rid of the...
No.
Apparently, it gets rid of the root from the web. I'm assuming is what he meant by what he sent me.
High energy.
Because you take a lot of damage.
Keeping you from getting bored.
Like you practically taking as much as the tank.
Spread. High energy. Spread. High energy.
Should be a big
Add.
It's in the back there.
Spread. Move. High energy. Home.
Damn it.
Do we lose this again?
Yep.
He'll port back up to the next level once we get there.
I probably won't survive.
I can taunt as a sacrifice.
Spread. High energy. Home.
Let me know when you want me to taunt.
Now I guess.
The add Mr. Tank whenever it
Spread.
comes
Add.
We ported up.
Yeah, boss again.
Yes, you have a res on you already. Come on.
Big head down.
Spread. High energy.
Laren. Someone needs to rescue Laren.
Wow.
Oh my god, you're
I
alive!
don't think I can reach him.
Bale, can you grip him?
No, I'm dead.
That ice really is fun.
He's going to port to the tops.
Spread. Drop.
Yep, he's on top. Oh, that spawned orbs too.
Left side first.
Cancer.
Sell my soul for a hot.
Hey, Krampus, what's going on? You too?
You didn't see me do that.
Oh, I saw someone go flying there.
The ice is
High
just so
energy.
good. The momentum
Drop.
it provides.
What a mess.
Clean, like the last boss.
You know what's even worse? That was a new record by 31 seconds, and we had 9 people dead.
The ice showed up, and I was mid-dash.
Yeah, dashed right past him off the ledge. I mean, certainly didn't do that.
Like how Fuse has better control with his summoned horse on that ice, going clippity-clop across that.
It's the horseshoes.
Yeah, he put snowshoes on his horse.
Snowshoes don't work on ice.
Ice
Yeah,
shoes.
They would need to be cleats, yo.
There you go. You put cleats on that horse. You and your leather thing while you just dash with fell on it, right? I don't know which one's going to be more stable.
Nothing I do is stable.
Yeah. That's a different kind of stable we're talking about here. Did Pancake come back?
Which way do I go again?
Left.
Where all the other
Right.
dots are. Oh, did he? He release.
Yeah, I did.
The right and then left.
I need that. Who drops icon? Come on.
You dispatched the
Scares what
few
Sorry.
things, nothing more. Now comes your doom.
This is still funky. Like, you don't. This one's not bad. You
Yeah.
should take this at least. Should probably take this. This is useless, right? It's about 2 zones. Like,
Yeah, summoning's 10-2 in a minute here.
that's effectively uses at least up until Razagath. Even then, I would say that this is better than this for Razagath. Don't what? Why? I mean, you're better off probably picking that up. Like that's a better point because this you're not gonna cast. You can at least cast that once. Kind of similar thing, but I don't know if you have a better spot to put it in. This is not bad to put in. But you need to go deeper into this tree. So, given the non-standard build, you could probably do that. He's got full defensive. This is fine. This is better raid utility. This is fine. That's fine. Surprisingly, this is really good self utility. So like I would take points out of this. Armor increase is not bad. It's just not that great. A lot of stuff is spell damage, so you're better off like 2 points here, even that 1 point here, and it still gives you 1 extra point to put into this. Tiger Dash is not bad. I actually kind of like Tiger Dash. I do prefer Wild Charge overall, but Tiger Dash is good.
Alright, let's see. Immunity 6 will do layer into Simile to Thalic.
Repeat?
Question: if I get the big circle while I'm doing that, just stay there.
Yeah, that's fine. In the
That's happened to me like 2 times now.
yeah, just have other people move away. I think as soon as the people start ticking on you, they can move away. It doesn't target anyone else after that, I believe. So when they do the chain lightning thing in the storm phase, Simile, I'll call for you to go stand on green, and you need to save your turtle for it.
Yeah, okay, I remember. Yep.
Yeah, you'll be second on that, and Thalic will be third.
Okay.
He's also running Sunfire, which in raid, like, it's fine because the second dot you can put out, but like, not great. Like, it doesn't help a lot. I feel like this is better points than that, at least, and that.
Jen, you'll be tranking on the second healing absorb with Nessie's rally.
Sounds good. That's fine. I like this. Like this is a pretty decent tree. Like this is strong if you need the like convert to bear form stuff, but as weeks pass on for raid, I don't think it's gonna be an issue.
Feed your kid quicker.
Yeah, you said 10 minutes, hopefully, right?
Did you say 10 minutes? I thought I said I just have to feed my kid real quick.
I'll be back in 10 minutes, I hope.
Oh, I'll boot him then.
Drink this bottle faster.
It's already downscaled, so that's good. Well, hero on pull as well.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now you face the master of primal
This is
elements.
the first time I'm running the new build for this boss.
First healing absorb out. I pull dagger.
Ring.
Karm quit giving me heart attack.
Rally.
Rally nothing.
Mountain trembles.
Add.
Gotta move.
Yeah, get him to next time.
Big time, move fast.
Debuff.
Hey, I broke my king.
Take those to green, learn soak.
Thunder crash.
Soon.
This is Semele soak. Semele get to green, pop and turn.
Soak.
Everyone else getting these little soaks. Next soak is coming up. Thalic, it'll be you going to green and bubbling.
Debuff.
Thalic to green for bubble.
Thunder crash.
Varger crap.
Had someone too close to me.
Add.
Arrow one first.
I now have enough haste for this to be. Oh, sorry, for this one to be worthwhile. The ticks, man. Oh, hell yeah. Recap. Crash, crash, crash. Every 1 second. I should have liked myself.
Swap nothing. Awkward time to use that trinket, huh?
Yes.
He's just sitting there.
Yep.
Watch my DPS go to 0.
Swap.
Can you spell rush for that trinket?
No.
I'm having a good time. I'm gonna ruin it. Primal Flame. Got this.
I'm gonna see you want to move him to the left.
Move.
Incinerate.
I like
Range,
this.
scoot over to the right and stack.
Dan's coming in 5.
Move.
Dance. Yeah, I haven't lost anyone yet. Ness is getting real low though.
Good. Take him over. Rally Ness.
Move. Dodge.
Will take you.
Dodge ice ball.
10 on B-Res. Dude, we might be able to push him through transition. It's gonna be.
Somebody go res, Jen.
I'm by the green marker.
Wait till orb goes out. But...
Res is up.
Your bones will freeze and shatter.
10.
One melee, one range. The fuck?
Frost blacken your flesh.
Dodge.
Jump.
Oh.
It's actually pretty strong. Leech? Haste? Burst? Damn. Transmog. Fucking pay us. Yeah, half an hour of prog? Hell yeah, dude.
Jump, quick kill.
Killed it before transition. It's nice.
Dude, best time by 2 minutes 45 seconds. Quite a bit faster.
Giving an entire ad phase helps.
Yep.
Yeah, last time we were really close. I think we got on like 5-10%ish. Monk and Evoker on the same. Oof. It's gonna be funny.
Alright, I see what I was doing wrong, Tilter.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, I was just doing the first one. I didn't realize that it
how you got the
I get it
bargains.
now. Sorry.
Travel safe.
It's good. It's a learning experience for a lot of people.
Thank you.
Just curious. Oh, that's an up. That's a big ass upgrade for him, bud. 408. Holy fuck, dude.
I think we should be good.
It's like searching for me there, man. Look at that. Look at that shit. It's following you. It just fucking beelined it for me. It didn't even like do like a bounce. It just like it's like nope, fucking 90-degree turn. I get that it's random. It's just like fucking hilarious. Okay.
This would be fun for like a mythic trash pull, but for a raid it just seems stupid.
For Mythic Plus, you're saying?
One could argue that all trash in raids is stupid.
I would
Then
say.
how will we get our BOE drops?
I would say if this is
Who
a
gives a
mythic
shit?
plus pull, I would just quit. I would hate this, and I'm terrified of Halls of Infusion already.
It's gonna be a rough instance,
dude.
I can't wait to do that one with
Bracken
Sanguine and Inspiring.
and Bracken Hollow. Oh my god, like those two are just gonna be. They got rid of Inspired, by the way.
Or Spiteful, I mean.
Oh, oh god. Spiteful in that is gonna be. Yeah, that's right. You're right on that one. But yeah, no, Bracken Hollow just feels like it's gonna be. That's the season where Druids are no longer in the meta. I think that's when Priest Paladin pick up.
Are we just gonna have to clear this tomorrow again?
Yes.
Yep. Kill the boss.
Yeah, it's all dependent
That's
on
super
you.
negative.
It's all dependent on you, Thalik. You clear this boss for us. We got it. We don't have to do it again.
I mean, we're about to kill the new strategy.
Yeah, do more damage than he does to us.
Yeah.
Heal the damage he does to us while we do more damage? Got it.
Don't they have more hit points than all of us combined?
Wow. Who's being negative now?
Just rallying cry twice in a row, man. We got this. See, the boss doesn't have a healer, though. That's the difference.
Alright, calm down.
To you, he was just an obstacle to be cleared. To me, he
Karm,
was
you're
a son.
healing Nessie tonight. Stick with him.
The fate of Azeroth does not
Am
matter.
I on the boss again?
Hold on.
Only vengeance for my son.
Farm, it's worth noting there's a lot of movement, so just prep for that.
Claire, you in single target spec, not person wins.
I'm currently in single target. I was about to switch to AoE. I'll do what
Do
you want me
wanna-
to.
You want to stay on the boss and do eggs? Stay single target?
I can try. I've never done the eggs.
You'll do fine. And Vardrick, you'll be the other one on the eggs. Remember, there are 4 groups of 3 eggs that you have to hit.
First, third, fourth, and then 10th.
What? What format is this? Picture and WebP? What the heck is that?
In GIF format. I posted it last week.
I need to change what opens it.
That's like a vomiting Murloc.
There we go. It looks better. It was opening it in the paint. I was like, that's not going to work for me.
I just have the symbols on my turns now instead of all the groupings.
You take an ad, Sokka?
Yeah, I'll be on all ads.
Let's see.
5,
I'm
4,
gonna have to move this pretty
3,
far.
2, 1.
Feel my wrath! Lightning, hasten my brew!
About 3 here.
Release the gale's fury!
Ads.
To me!
First ad spawning.
The left.
Hey,
We got an extra proto dirt. Close.
is that different on Heroic where you can't leave the ring with the laser?
Let the tempest be unleashed!
I can't get to that project.
It kept disappearing on the last one. I'm not sure why I was doing that.
It's a pain to use.
Second ad's up.
That's all in the back.
Lightning, hasten my brew! I release the gale's fury!
Move out the proto jerk with us.
Spread.
Spread out your turn.
It's 3 here.
Ads.
Protect your keeper!
Rally Nessie.
Bring forth my
Next ad's coming down.
Let the tempest be unleashed!
Sentry.
Focus.
Somehow it only put it on 2.
We're missing a ton of extras.
Sentry.
Lightning, hasten my brood! I release the gale's fury!
Next ad's in 16.
Bring forth my brood! Let the tempest
Ads.
your
They're
brood
far,
keep
they're
a
the green triangle.
Ad's up.
Break it down, yeah.
Larger crowd.
Maybe a little scattered here.
Ads are up, guys.
Hasten my brood! I release
Spread.
the gale's fury!
One way over there.
We missed some early on.
I got ads on me.
Bring forth my brood! Let
Do
the
we want to be res or no?
unleashed!
All 2 healers dead. Probably not.
Don't take that Karn.
Ads.
Just go ahead and wipe it. Yeah, sorry I missed that timer on that set ads. Stack up, stack up, stack up. Die.
Lightning, hasten my brood! I release the slaughterer!
Sentry.
Don't take that yet, Philip.
Death will not
Alright,
spare
don't release.
my vengeance.
Hey, Simile.
Yes.
Were you just sitting on the balls the whole time?
That's what I thought I was supposed to do.
That was only on normal.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Kirby's back on if you want to groom.
Like, were you healing Nessie or were you healing the raid?
Swapping back and forth. Mostly the raid.
Okay.
I did have to put a lot of heals on Nessie though. I put lay on hands on him. A couple of times I put words of glory.
Can we get a 17 stone? Sorry.
My beacon of light, if you're looking at it, probably put a lot of heals on him too.
Carm, you gonna be okay mana wise here, Carm? You gonna live?
I hope so. My mana drains really quickly.
Yeah, I noticed that last week too. Healing Nessie on this fight. You're gonna be I think we need to put 2 healers on him.
Alright, we can try it. We'll do Carmen Thalic on Nessie and see if the raid can survive with 2 healers.
Can't the healers? Am I crazy to think that some of them could just kind of rotate and get both?
The problem is like Nessie's path is very different than where we're at at certain points. And
Well,
his
it's
damage is very
designed to be
spiky.
It's
opposite
a
of us.
Yeah, it's a designated path. I'm saying people can just throw passing hots.
Yeah, but the problem it's not. It's the instant hits that are getting him.
It's he has a Mortal Strike debuff the whole fight.
Yeah, I understand that. That's why we talked about the 3 tank thing. But
yeah,
anyway, people aren't focusing the proto drakes down, and it's showing.
I mean, I can go tank spec if that helps in any of the tank.
No, it doesn't.
Also, we just need to make sure we get the 3 eggs down when we do the 3 egg parts, right?
Have we actually gotten 3 eggs at all? Even when I did it, I don't think we were getting 3 eggs.
I don't know. And Nessie, when we do get 3 eggs, it buffs our damage every time you get an egg, so you're going to get trucked on every 3 egg thing.
Yep.
Every egg explosion also does AoE to the raid.
Now that's true. Last week we did get 3s. This week we didn't get any 3s. It was just 2s.
I don't remember getting 3s last week.
We got 3 a couple times.
Okay.
Let's just stick with Karma on Nessie and see if he dies. And if that becomes a problem, we'll switch Thalic over.
Hey, Karen, can we switch Broodkeeper's buffs? Yours is on Nessie. And if I'm healing him and we stay closer, maybe it'll help a little?
I agree entirely.
So
I
we're
canceled
doing me, Sucka.
I canceled mine.
Where do you want me?
You are
on raid.
Okay.
Nessie's ready for your brood keepers.
Yeah, he's got a Broodkeeper on now.
That's only what, 1,000 some odd health a second?
It increases if we're close. I don't think it'll do a bunch, but any bit helps, I guess.
Yeah.
It's a toughie.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel my wrath! Lightning, hasten my brew! I release the Gale's fury!
Ads.
Road to me!
First ad spawning about now.
It disappeared, yeah. On the same one as the first one.
Bring forth my brood! Let the Tempest be unleashed!
Frost Drake first. The other one doesn't do damage.
Can you try it for 3 here?
Lightning, hasten my broom! I release the Gale's fury!
Next ad's in 15.
Chosen, protect your keeper!
A3 again.
Ad spawning.
Let the Tempest be unleashed!
Sentry.
Lightning, hasten
This is
my
looking good.
brood! I release the Gale's fury!
Kieran, when you get a chance, run to Carmen Innovator.
Oh, I have Innovate.
Oh. I'll go and do it when we get there.
Bring forth my brood!
Try and get 3 here.
Ads.
10 seconds ads.
Next ad's in. Yep. They're over at green.
Carmen, you have Innovate on you.
Ad spawning now.
This is 2.
Dalek Aura Mastery.
Next set are coming.
The route has me moving the boss right to where you guys are at.
Yeah, I need to move these, but we're stuck.
Stop hitting the one that you have thread on and just run away.
Please move these ads.
Ads.
Oh, I can't believe you're able to
Set
get
of
that ad.
ads are across
Far
the way.
south. Aurora.
Fardrick Rally.
Lightning, hasten my brood!
Prison.
I release the
Where's
Gale's
the lieutenant?
fury!
Sentry.
This should be 3.
Sentry.
Bring forth my brood! Let the Tempest be unleashed!
20-some seconds till next ads. Nessie Rally.
Ads.
Dalek swap to stand with melee group.
Repeat.
Stay on boss group. Next ad spawning now.
I'll get this one, Clay.
Next ads are at green.
I'm gonna have to get someone really far away.
Oh, there's one more.
We missed a couple of the 3s.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Your desecration
I got no shot. I got no shot.
There's no way you make that, bro. Did you get it? Oh, I
Cutter Drake, Cutter Drake.
It's personal.
Lightning, hasten my brood!
Trying to catch up.
Get him way over here.
2 more eggs going up on this side of the...
Next ad's coming down where you guys are heading. Was that because you dropped the staff and you're nothing?
No, we're in the next phase. So we if all the eggs are down now, which is when they should have been, we'd be able to cleave the ads on top of her.
So do we want to pop eggs only when they have the timer above it?
No, you can have, we want to get 3 eggs sometimes. You can only put timer over 2 of the eggs.
Okay, I thought for some reason I thought that if you popped one that didn't have a timer, something bad happened.
No, it just does damage to everyone.
Okay.
For the 3, do we need a third person to run a beam? Or can you, because I don't think you can run multiple, can you?
You just have to drag your beam from one egg to another one. Just start by standing on an egg, and the beam starts on you, from what I can tell. So if you're standing on an egg, when you use it, the beam will hit that egg and then run straight to the next egg.
Yeah, she has to be tanked on a egg at that point. If she's not near one, it gets tough.
I thought the beam disappeared when it broke an egg, because that seems to be what it does.
No, it definitely doesn't, because I've been running from him the whole time.
I think it seems that way because of how short the timer is.
I mean, the tooltip does say that once it breaks, it stops, but it doesn't work that way.
Is this a 15-minute fight?
Feels like it.
No, we wiped it about 6 minutes. We probably had another 1 or 2 minutes on it.
What? It was over half health.
Yeah, she doesn't have a lot.
Yeah, but we're about to get the entire rest of the raid back.
And hero.
Yeah, you have literally 3 people hitting on the boss for the most part there.
Are we doing another pull tonight, or?
Yeah, we'll do one. That only put us over time by a couple minutes. So Alex, stay with the raid group at the start. We'll transition you to the boss when it gets to that point.
Alright, just yell at me.
Gladly.
Sokka likes to do that.
5, 4.
Real big move on the boss.
2, 1.
Jen speed roll.
Speed ward.
Lightning, hasten my brew! I release the gale's fury!
Ads.
To me!
I want to get that one.
First step.
Someone behind me actually hit the thing.
Focus down, Proto.
Is this a 2 or a 3?
2. This one's a 3. 2 right next to him, and the 1 right by Carm.
Oh, that's a far run.
I'll try and get the 2 close ones.
Good. Next ad's in 20.
Next ads will spawn behind where she is now with the bar to be moved.
Yeah, you see, it disappeared when it hit the egg. There's no way it...
Clay got 2.
Yeah, I think you're waiting too long to click.
Going pretty quick.
Sentry.
Like, mine destroyed an egg, and now I'm still running a little.
Big move next.
I don't know, my beam seems to disappear right away.
3 eggs, right where the X is, and the 2 just right next to him.
I'll let you get the double clip.
Do we go for the same egg?
I need
Next
my
ad's
bow.
20.
You're in my head so I can see you.
Ads.
Carm, you have innervate now.
Work down this proto Drake.
Fardrick rally.
There's the junior.
We got 2 Brodas up that time.
Uh-oh. Tom's one bringing it.
Junior's still the priority.
Protege coming in.
Clay's dead.
Get him battle res. Fardred or Nessie rally.
You go in there.
Next add some 20.
Ads.
Over at noon.
Add spawning.
Sentry.
Aura Master.
Sentry.
Trying to get 3 here.
Try to get these 2 close ones if you want to get the far one.
Yeah, there's that far one behind him. It'd be best.
So I like switch to Boss Heal's group.
Oh, it does disappear really quick. Are you sure they didn't patch this to where?
They might have. I'll look up
I
later.
think we need 3 people running lasers. But
I don't think you can.
No, you cannot. I looked it up. Every time she drops, she gets 2 purges only.
Ads.
I'll watch a video on this.
Adds in 3.
And it disappears right away.
Will she eat one if she drops the staff?
Watch on this one, Nessie, whenever we do it.
One
I'll spawn
egg here. Maybe this is one of our extras.
I'll spawn it right on top of it. Watch how fast it goes.
We got ads.
Break and gone. Did you see it that time, Nessie?
Which means there's some other way you guys are managing to get to maybe extra ones.
I think it has to be the one that spawns on top of.
Do we have all the eggs now? I can't see.
Well, one of them hatched over here, so maybe.
Yeah, that's all the eggs, I think.
Alright, get the boss.
Maybe they break 2 and intentionally let one of the timed ones hatch.
I need to heal. Holy fuck. Ice block.
Yeah, I'm going.
Break out the SP. Pre-spread. Fardred rally.
Focus.
Yeah, get that out of there.
Oh my god, I'm out of mana.
Your bones will blacken! I am a butcher! Ice fracture!
Ooh-wee.
A lot of damage.
Yeah.
That hurt a lot.
Yeah, she's up to 75 bonus damage. 75%. Just wipe it down, Nessie. Well, I mean, we got phase 2. It's good progress. Now we're going to have to push our health in phase 1 more, I think.
Stupid.
That's fine, we're done. Don't worry about it.
Death will not spare you my vengeance.
Go ahead and release. We're done for the night.
Where does this portal go?
To the front, where the dragon spawned before we did the thing.
We'll get it tomorrow night. Good night, guys.
Night.
Night.
Forget to grab your biscuits before you leave if you need them.
Thank you.
Of course, you already left, didn't you?
But I only used one during the raid. But I still appreciate it.
Holy shit.
What? Alright, let's push some keys.
7, I guess.
Alright. 421 temple. Each tank actually not terrible for that. Still not bad. Bro, easy key. Reserve vault is a little bit tough, I'm not gonna lie. Third boss, second boss, last boss. Both of those feel like ass. Doing 21/23 after, I love that.
Yeah, Nessie, I just glanced at a heroic guide, and it said specifically that you can only break 2 eggs at a time on heroic.
You just have one proto-drake that 3 times?
That's what I assume is what they're saying. Is like you get one of the timed ones, one not timed one, let the timed one hatch, and the other tank pulls it away.
Gotcha.
That's what I'm assuming based on the video I'm watching.
Tell the Deca. He's I just follow his chart he gave me.
I mean, you're like the assistant raid leader, right?
Oh hell no!
He's
I just
a good leader.
I just follow this this chart Deca give me. That's all I do.
Assistant to the raid leader.
That's correct. Or I guess court would actually be a strong one too. Like an 18-19 court. 18 Nokud would not be bad. Algathar, Noku, Shadow, and Barrow Valens would actually be good if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's 19.
Alright, Nessie, I'll download Astral Keys.
What key do you have? Oh, you have like an 11 or 12 or something like that.
13 Academy.
Let's go focus on my stuff. But we gotta change the dungeon.
Which key in that list? It is tyrannical, explosive, and sanguine.
I hate explosive.
Yep, me too.
Slows the dungeon so much.
I think I'd rather deal with spiteful.
Yes.
Yep, yeah, me too.
I had a tank double pull the first pull Nokud. 3 explosives just burst at the same time. It's like, yep, that's about right. Everyone forgot.
All right, what about that Halls of Valor 13? Does that sound good to you guys?
Sure.
Really want to do a 13, but I guess we have to.
Well, I think I need a little practice on explosives. I haven't done it in a couple months now.
I will get all of them if you'll do my 16 instead.
If you want to try the 16, that's cool.
I would prefer, yes. I just don't have any use for a 13. It's
Me either, but
Other people do.
if they do, then they're not playing the game.
Well, that's the key to have.
I think Carmite on a tyrannical. I think the second boss will be pretty hard for her.
Which boss?
Second boss.
Which dungeon, sorry?
Halls.
Second boss is really hard. I have to spec completely differently for that one. Yeah, it's a hard boss. Spec into every cooldown you can pull in your tree. If you're doing that. I have to spec into like 4 cooldowns for that fight.
Yeah, it takes a lot of cooldowns.
And I don't take 1 minute convoke because it doesn't count as a cooldown at 1 minute.
I mean, Atlas and Karm could use a 16. But yeah, so yeah, Karm, you'll need a really bunch of big cooldowns. How many phases of if I start on the ball side first and then go over to their side, how many phases do you think we would have?
I did mine in 3 phases, 3 lightning phases.
All right. So we start ball side first. I can go ball,
We
lightning,
also did
ball,
have
lightning,
DPS die
ball,
because
ball.
DPS died from stupidity, so probably do a little bit less.
So we're doing Halls of Valor?
Yep. So the second boss is the second and third boss.
Yeah, second and third
are the two hard bosses.
You need to have a cooldown for each. You have to use a single
4,
cooldown plus
3,
spam heal
2,
for each one of those.
1.
Alright, we're gonna give it a go. 60 minutes. Let's see how it goes.
It is best to turn back.
Ooh, good. Sure.
Yep. Fuse, do you have sack?
I do.
Oops, I'm running away from this stone for no apparent reason.
This was once a place of peace, a place for eternal rest.
Rivers of the damned, rise.
I might still not be right back.
Rise in the name of darkness. Rise in the name of Ner'zhul. The shadow moon beckons.
I already went up to 1 hour there, not bad. I think once it hits like give a number.
Leave this place, outsider. It will be your final resting place.
Oh boy, yeah. That's an easy though.
Marked by lightning.
I'm back.
Ancestors of the Shadow Moon, shine in the darkness. Lend me your strength.
I'm inside. I think I'm the only one with war mode on. So.
Okay,
Sure.
I'm sitting at the stone. I think we'll do the 13.
That's fine.
Marked by lightning.
Switch.
If 13 goes smoothly, I think 16 would be out of the question, or?
Well, no. Remember, a 16 is what 30% harder now than a 13. It's
exponential scaling.
Yeah, it is substantially more damage.
It's just a Karm because it's a lot of healing. It's tyrannical. It's if Karm is used to it or not.
Yeah, this particular key is hard on tyrannical.
I'm in Shadow Moon right now, and even the first boss is hard.
Switch.
Restless spirits, heed my command.
First boss isn't hard.
The AoE damages, trust me.
Oh,
You gotta be prepped for every single one of them.
on the first boss? Second boss, I'm like, oh, definitely. Yeah, so first boss, if you're ranged, might want to scoot up just a little bit. Have Crom lay her healing circle down with just the edge on the boss.
Souls will belong to me.
Is anyone else almost here?
I'm flying there now.
This would be a good practice for her. Well, I'm trying to think. Is there an easy boss in here? Well, the second to last boss isn't bad. one of 4. Oh, one of 5 is not bad. Does blur help with dots?
Reduces all damage taken by 20% and increases chance to dodge by 50%.
Ah, so that's still pretty good defensive then. Isn't that's the bugged one, right? Where the dodge is actually 90%.
Yes.
We time the 13. What we want is like a what are the easy dungeons this week besides Shadow Moon? I'm trying to think what the easy ones on Tyrannical are.
Still the same order, effectively. Algathar drops down a little bit.
The Algathar, I just worry about the bird boss in Algathar now. That boss went from a joke to what the.
Yeah.
You guys didn't take the warrior portal here. What's up with that?
Ancestors of the Shadow Moon, shine in the darkness.
Nessie, are you going to get me the shoulders or boots to trade me when this is all said and done?
I don't think I need either one.
Yes.
From in here.
All right.
It's my what are my boots? My boots are 395 still. My shoulders are 398.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, a 13 key is such a shit key because it drops the exact same lose at 10. So.
Oh yeah.
Like if it was 14, it'd be great because you're one more level up. But 13 is like the worst level.
I think you get a bonus in the Great Vault though.
Well, yeah, but I'm gonna run all 14s this week, so at least.
You want 16s
or 15s, 16s, whatever they are. Yeah. Well, getting invited to 16s requires having completed multiple 16s.
Did someone help summon?
I forgot I'm war mode.
Is Carmen inside?
I'm on my way.
Switch.
Yes, the perfect sacrifice.
We did this one last week, so it should be fresh in my mind.
On Fortified, I think this is one of the easier keys.
Can someone quick go over all the modifiers for... Oh, I see them. Never mind.
Explosive. There's going to be little fiery orbs that pop. Most of the time, ideally, you'd want the healer in the tank to get most of them, but probably have to all pretty much have to jump on them.
Switch.
I think the second pole is the only one that I'll have trouble with them, I think.
I assume you're not doing your mega first pull.
Yeah, I don't want 50 explosives everywhere.
Oh man.
We have to get all explosives. If one blows up, there goes a huge chunk of life for everybody.
Hey, you do the mega pool. He promised to get all of the explosives.
I did.
Yeah.
I did
I
say
mean-
I would get all of them. I'm also a wheelchair ass paladin, so
I'm like, I don't think anyone's getting like 9 orbs at once.
I can throw hammers, but it's on the cooldown.
Yeah. Especially ones that are scattered all over hell. Good luck with that wheelchair.
I'm excited to test out this new trinket I got tonight. Let's see how it does.
Which one did you get?
The rumbling ruby.
It's okay. It's not fantastic.
I mean, it was an upgrade from my world boss trinket. I don't raid much, so.
Atlas, you'll be getting the first interrupt from the thunder color. I'm just gonna start saying the thunder colors. If you see a thunder color group, you're gonna be first in it.
Alrighty.
All right, whoever 13 it was, fired up.
Oop, I forgot to eat.
Switch.
I'm not mad at that.
The perfect sacrifice.
There's gonna be a problem with the last boss here.
The elements answer to me.
Focus.
I was slow to give that segment. Oh man, I just realized all these funnels there. I'm gonna have a hard time getting them.
Focus.
Oh, yeah, it sucks.
Switch.
Spirits, heed my command.
This rogue is absolute ass. Wait.
I'll get next thunder color. Or not, that's okay. Segment also makes it kind of hard to get explosives with as a tank. If you see one by me at least let me get it. Some of these guys right here all have a cleave. What mobs don't have cleaves in here?
Hero at pole.
Yep, yeah, hero on pole, Carm.
I don't have my cooldowns.
I'm ahead now. You have a good night.
Night, Clay.
Hi, Clay. Decide first.
Yep. The spell. Wow. Couldn't even get past the 19. We top DPS is 40k DPS.
And what?
Shadow Moon Barrier Bones.
It's awfully low.
Man.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We went like 7 phases on the first boss. I was completely out of mana.
Who are you playing with?
The pug.
Exit side first again, I think.
It's a failed dungeon there. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Damn it. I want to go that one. Just need people. They were all spec for multi-target.
On Tyrannical? Nice.
That's what they're saying as the excuse. Does it fly though? No.
I mean, I'm spec for multi-target,
Don't.
but I'm a ret paladin, so that's what I do.
And entrance side first. Entrance side first.
Spark. And Temple Jade 18. Definitely doable. 18 Temple Jade.
Nice big single target
definitely
island is
doable.
multi-shots. That's not feasible.
For ret paladins is basically just like 1 or 2 talents that change. They're big talents, but they're in the same. It's one of those ones you can toggle back and forth.
And also 24, 23. Yeah, the group is decent. Like, not saying like it's a quitter, it just tells me level of experience. Obviously,
Yeah, Atlas, you do know that the Thundering buff actually gives us a DPS boost, right?
Yep.
anything below like even a 20 at this point, it's not worth the risk.
Fuse next Mystic. Atlas next Rune Carver. Someone get the itch. Get the itch.
I got it. Oh. Oh, the
I guess
etch.
Chronicles.
Sorry.
I guess it shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, I pretty
That's
much
a bad
just
spot.
I let it go for like 5 to 10 seconds, then usually clear it. You wanna just let me be the 5th one? That's cool. You know, I won't clear it at all.
You're not guaranteed.
I know. I was just being an asshole.
Really not a fun fix to play around.
That's for sure.
Tell me a fun fix to play around exactly.
I used to really like the one where you went into like the Shadow Realms and killed the little bosses, and then you got a huge
really
buff
like
for a
it.
while.
LOS
That one was really fun, especially in
Oh, you're
Mechanic.
talking about seasonal. Yeah, I like that one. I thought you were talking about regular fixes. Sorry.
Atlas, you got the circle.
Okay.
No, I meant as a seasonal fix. It's shit.
Yeah, it's a shitty one.
I wouldn't even necessarily mind it if it was a weekly one, but having to play with it all the time, ugh.
I think it would be a much better weekly one than a seasonal fix. Like, I think it would be received a lot better if it was weekly.
Lara next circle.
Mm-hmm.
Fuse next star.
Come, shop, browse. Smell.
Line of sight pull to the right. Atlas next purifier. Lara next star.
Slang. These names are just funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I can't be stunned, huh? Get out!
The only way to move these on purpose is with line of sight.
Yeah, it's lame.
No, I need the mana. The mana has been helping me so much.
I'm having bad luck with my Pat. I'm gonna get the Pat next just to be safe.
How do you know his name's Pat?
Get back
Yeah, that's
to-
Pat. Over here is Bob, and there's the Bill right here.
We're crackling good time.
Yeah.
Let's get them all. Nice.
5, 4,
Does he
3,
have?
2, 1.
Damn it. Hey! So many explosives.
The elements answer to me!
I hate this pull. I really do. I wish I was ranged right now.
5.
Why? This is fun.
4,
Oh my
3,
god.
No.
Fun for who?
I like pain. That's why I'm dead a lot, I guess.
Don't press blur enough, or whatever your ability is called.
It's on cooldown. I have to blur my fingers here.
Atlas, your first circle. Lauren, can you get first star?
Because I'm flipping you off.
Oh, aha.
Fuse, next circle.
What circle? Oh,
Stunned.
we did a bad thing there, Carm.
Oh no, we didn't clear.
I mean, I'm a human, so it doesn't bother me, but you, on the other hand. I'm a paladin, I'll be fine.
On the purifier.
Atlas, next purifier.
I accidentally got the other one.
Oh, he's chasing me around.
Lauren, next star.
Actually prefer this week way more than last week.
No, heck no. Last week was easy.
Ugh, I hated that.
You weren't even a healer. What was wrong with last week?
Healer?
I got you, Messi. I got
didn't
you.
Fuck moments in here.
Ooh.
5.
Oh, that's a good tech.
No.
Well, let's wipe it down.
You may bring him back to you?
No.
No, we'll just die. Or night. What do you call it? Night elf thing away.
Shut him up.
Fade away.
What happened there?
Where is that button?
Fade away like a world tree.
Okay,
Oop, what happened?
Did
you get hit by the frontal, Nessie?
Yeah, I didn't even see it cast though. I was like waiting for it after it jumped on me.
Too soon, Laren. You know, it would have been one thing if there was any reason for that to have happened.
It's just for our
5, 4.
Yeah, but like bad or like not even
2,
good.
1.
Marked by lightning.
2.
Everything about
1.
that expansion was trash as far as story.
Legion?
Carver's making a left now.
No, it's
3, 2,
Shaolins.
Okay, I forgot what's more.
Legion was
Gonna pull.
zug zug, but it was cool.
5.
I've got a negative.
4, 3, 2,
No, you don't.
1. Beam 2, 1.
Delays the inevitable.
5, 4, 3,
I really care about
2,
Geyser.
1.
The water's fine.
I prefer it on the priest. Really. I don't know how, but
Oh, can those spawn out there during this phase? Because that
Yep.
sucks.
Yeah, just
That's a
hammer
labor
or
problem.
glaive.
I'll just rely on our friendly hunter.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rude of you to assume he's friendly.
2, 1.
Delays the inevitable.
Play would layer in for like, gosh,
I know, I was just teasing.
I don't even want to think about how long it's been. What?
5,
I got first.
4, 3,
Couple
2,
decades.
1.
Yeah.
Couple decades.
I mean, I think it was 2007 when we started. So
Yep.
16 years ago. Shit.
As the waters foretold.
I mean, I'm still gonna do it, right? Like, I don't see a
I'll
reason
come out
not
and clear
to.
with you. While we're doing nothing right now.
The water's fine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Jeez, I'll have to get next.
Yep.
Beam 2, 1.
Marked by lightning.
Yet another fight I hate being ranged or melee
5,
on.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just play mage.
Just blur.
I used to. Got bored.
I'm gonna go this. I'm gonna pull this out on this side first.
The only range I can play is Hunter.
You can have the hero on pole, Carm.
Alright.
5, 4, 3.
I would
Made.
love to play Hunter, but
One.
there are like
There's
12
too
of you
many.
in the guild.
Right.
Beam
Yeah, I banned Hunter back in Mists and Wad.
Don't be behind me.
You there, in the rafters. My sacred library has become possessed by the Shah.
Not the bubble. That's the bad touch.
Bad touch. It's a great album. No, a great song, I'm sorry, by the Bloodhound Gang.
My wife's favorite.
I got you, Carm.
Wife's
Oh, you popped.
I got myself.
Reincarnation.
Ooh, I like it. We should rename it that.
I mean, we do call it that, actually. I need mana potions 100%. I need to start carrying. If I'm gonna keep plugging, I need to carry mana potions.
Essie, why are we taking it over here? I know it probably doesn't matter, but it's just weird.
Well, I went backwards just so that she has to do less phases over here. This is the hard healing part.
I'll try to help.
Darkness is down.
Come on, 25, 30.
I'd say that helped a lot.
I'm stuck.
Didn't help Carm.
The elements answer to me.
Avoid.
It is the 19th.
Okay, that wasn't horrible. I only died once.
On a 16 though, imagine 30% more damage.
Imagine 30% more Word of Glories.
Is that how that works?
Avoid.
Yeah. Is that how that works?
I did cast a lot of Word of Glories there.
Make sure we kill the marksman first. I don't want it stuck in sanguine.
You get a wog.
Atlas first star, I'll get first mystic.
Cleanse this place of their foul presence. Lay
Yeah, I thought I cast that.
bodies to rest.
Bam. Oh god, strike. The worst part of Pugging is I have to steal the fucking buff from the Puggers.
Are you doing the temple?
Yeah. The SMG, we just said, nah, it's not happening. We killed the first boss, but like 40k DPS, no, like we're not gonna get past. Like we'll get past the rest of it, but the last boss will be hell.
Oh.
Like we won't be able to kill the skellies.
Atlas here, you always want. I go down and then I back up, so that's why the dragon
5,
kills that stupid
4,
deer.
3,
It's not as important now, but on Fortified Weeks, that deer is really unnecessary and can one-shot people with a charge.
As long as you just stop moving the moment your screen starts to blur, I think you're fine. I don't think you have to move at all. You just don't want to be like
To activate the dragon? Yeah, you have to.
Tapping
You have,
forward.
you have to go between the two rocks to bring him down.
Let me shed some light. As the tale goes, the young
Oh, I punched a
across the Kunlun
yak.
Mountains when suddenly he was ambushed by
Video games are great. What other generation could say that they did that?
It's true.
Gaul attacked the beast with great determination and ferocity. Yet, the more he attacked, the more fearsome the beast.
You lived through the Great Depression? Yeah, well, I punched a yak, so.
We lived through the Wrathgate.
Marksman first, the skull first.
Man, when the Wrathgate first came out, that was the thing.
Wrathgate?
Yeah, the big cinematic of Wrath of the Lich King.
Yeah. Where Bolvar was
murdered?
Became a Bernie boy?
I mean, well, we thought he died, remember? Like, that was the whole thing.
Somebody go to Carm.
I wasn't really into the lore at that point. I basically just started WoW.
But it was like when I mean, Wrath is when they introduced, like, I wasn't into lore either, but it's when they introduced the cinematics and everything. Like
That's why we got to kill the marksman first here.
Oh, do you need him to move?
Yep.
Is he stunnable? Oh, he's stunnable. We're fine.
Oh, they get him out of the sanguine.
Well, I wasn't going to stun him in the sanguine.
The damage is not as bad. Maybe just because I have the buff.
No, that fight is doing way less damage than it was.
Yeah, I mean, I just went to 30 stacks. I'm like, okay, the dot is actually hitting harder right now.
Yeah, it doesn't give the super heal buff anymore. It just gives us some of it.
Yeah, it just gives you a little bit of heal buff. I still haven't used the cooldown in this fight.
Isn't it crazy?
I think they over nerfed it. I like to be able to brick keys. That's like my favorite part, dude. I like to be the reason we deplete.
Remember, you have to be in those circles.
Hey, aim I key, right?
Feed on conflict.
The red circle karma, we all want to be in those because it's a split damage thing.
Okay.
He's like, I don't want to get hurt. Screw you guys.
You have given peace to this sacred.
I'll just heal
Technically, you can
you.
have one person out,
Fred.
especially on that level that you're at.
I require meditation.
I was doing 18, and we had one person up.
Did I expose them back? There we go.
Avoid.
I say do it the right way.
Well, if it helps Karn, like, not worry. It's a lot of healing either way.
Karm wants to get 2,400, right, Karm?
She can do it. I believe.
Avoid.
I want that
Ooh.
horrible mount.
That's 20. Or
Just
20.
2K. You'll get that easy.
Yeah,
All
well,
right.
especially as more loot drops, it's gonna get easier.
Karm, if you get targeted, don't run away. Just let me bop you.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, Leyrin and
Dodge.
Atlas can just do their
Can you shadow meld?
Did you take intervene?
Yes, you can shadow. You can shadow
Nope,
meld. You
I
can
didn't.
feign death. You might yell out if it's on you, by the way, Carm, just because I might not notice right away. But
Oh.
just say something and I'll bop you.
On
On me.
fuse.
Double.
Oh, you can't scratch your face. Oh, this guy's getting defiled. Oh my god, he's like
Darkness.
That's fine.
Crazy heals, Carm. Crazy heals.
Ugh. You got this. He's almost dead. I believe in you.
Dodge.
You guys can release.
Release.
Alrighty there.
Sorry, I would have rezzed you, but we were like really close to beating that. So
You go faster if you run.
no. I meant I would have rezzed you during the fight.
No, I was talking
I
about.
didn't want to waste our B rezzes.
Preparing.
Oh.
Yeah, good call. Good call.
I got PI'd. What? That's why priests exist.
There's a priest in your group? What's
Yeah.
a priest?
Dude,
Dodge.
actually, I'm like, no joke, no cap. But last boss is gonna be amazing. He's
You
gonna
are
be clutch.
too old to say that. You can't be saying.
Fuck you.
no cap.
Fuck you. I'm
You're-
young.
You're,
Okay. I'm
you're
young.
like you're in your 30s.
Fuck
Stop
you. I'm
saying
young.
no cap.
I am young.
Turning your hat backwards.
What does
Yeah,
no
that's right.
cap
Shit.
mean?
How old are you now,
It means-
Jen?
It means
It's
no
like
lie.
saying
I'm 32.
seriously. Like seriously.
I think I
or-
turned 32. Yeah, I turned 30. I don't know. Yeah, 32 this year.
Time for you to buy a new bow.
What does no cap mean?
It means
It's like
no lie.
seriously, or I'm not
Yeah.
lying, or
Yeah.
there's no
Like super
untruth in what I'm
cereal.
saying.
Super cereal.
Oh,
So
see,
wasn't there-
my boomer ass assumed it meant you haven't graduated yet.
I'm not that old, at least, thankfully. No, but
Wasn't there like a doctor or something that had a
Oh.
TikTok channel that if he was wearing the cap, it was a lie, and if he wasn't wearing the cap, it was true, and he did like he debunked shit. If I get that correctly, that's why people say no cap for truth.
maybe.
I'm pretty sure there's a rapper named No Cap.
All I know is that this priest is gonna carry us on the last boss.
You're like that weird guy who still hangs out at the
College bars?
sorority.
Yeah, the college bars.
Yeah, no Kappa.
No
Jen's
Kappa
out
Kappa
there.
Gamma.
Jen's out there, Snoop a loop.
What's that meme with the guy? The guy's like, what are we doing?
We're going streaking. Bring your hat.
You know, the old dude with the skateboard over his shoulder. You know what I'm talking about? The meme.
What's up, the Fleetwood Mac song?
Oh, it's
Where he's like skateboarding to dreams?
No,
What's that guy's name?
Yeah, I'm trying. Steve Belushi.
Steve Buscemi.
Buscemi,
Steve
there you
Buscemi.
Oh, the
Belushi.
movie. Gotcha.
Fucking I know this idiot's name.
There is a John Belushi.
Look, you're a boomer. You should know John Belushi.
I'm not a boomer though.
Oh, shut up, boomer.
I mean, I'm a millennial.
That's the same thing to young people.
Dodge.
Steve Buscemi is a national treasure.
He really is.
He is. I will agree to that. Oh, you hear it at the beginning. This is not good. We'll see how this goes.
Dodge.
I love having a hunter and not having to worry about that ad.
Tell me about it.
Hey, if you ever want me to imprison anything, you just say the word.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can you imprison that one right there?
Dodge.
No, I can't. I said when it's useful. Jeez.
I mean, I can spec him to turn undead, but I don't.
5,
But I'm not gonna.
3, 2,
But I
1.
could.
Dodge.
We can time this, right?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck did I walk into here? Like, what is this? What is even going on?
You're driving. You're not walking. Shut up.
1.
We're
This is
fighting
my
Lord
problem.
King
If you don't
Scovold.
know this stuff, let's make sure we can hear the calls. Be one circle out, and then it'll be Ragnarok for it to start.
3, 2,
I very clearly remember a week, maybe 2 weeks ago, where Nessie forgot to pick up the shield.
That was after I thought I picked it up. I didn't. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Crash tank.
What time is Jade transition?
What, 70? I think the first one.
No, second transition.
2.
Oh, like 30, I think.
Dodge.
The cycle must continue.
Ooh.
The elements answer to me.
Doing okay?
We transition. Oh, fuck me! I'm dead. Oh, ho, ho. I cleared on the tank as the breath was going out.
Don't die, Corm.
No, what's the...
Was that the second circle?
Yep.
What do you mean? Oh, like the dash?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's 3 dashes, and then it's should be Ragnarok next then.
Yep.
Crash tank.
No buff for you guys.
Avoid.
Wait. What? That was weird.
You can clear tier 1 sometimes.
It said that Carm and I were the only two that still had the debuff, which can't be possible.
Yeah, sometimes it's a bug.
Spread.
If someone was dead, that happens too.
Nobody's dead. At least not that I know of.
The back corner, there's one.
I got it.
5.
Spread.
Focus too much on the first one. Thank God we had... Who? How did I go? Druid, thank God. Oh God. We are bad at tunnel bursts. Oh God.
Jim, what's your eye level now?
Eye level 407 equipped.
405?
407 equipped.
Pretty good.
That's what happens when you farm a lot. Just beg for gear whenever you finish.
Yep.
You hope they pity you.
Remember, everyone uses a personal as soon as you get a rune over your head. That's you too, Carm.
Oh yeah.
Spread.
I'll just wog.
Not a thing you got.
It is if you believe.
I mean, it's word of glory, not word of belief.
Spread.
I'm one of those light-based demon hunters.
I remember.
Clear.
Because I'm not my scars.
Watch out. I got you. Don't worry. Don't take... Well, I guess I can't get you yet.
Spread.
Explosives are gonna kill people.
There's oh, you got it.
Don't take that yet. Do not. You're going to spawn right on that pillar. All right, now you can take it.
Avoid.
Oh, it's so bright. Damn it. It was yellow.
Get you up.
4 minutes. Last pack.
Make sure we're hero.
Possible. Drink. Just 75. Okay, good there.
I love having battle res. That is like
That
the
is pretty
greatest
sweet.
thing about Paladins this expansion.
Here, wow.
Make sure we kill the ad.
Oh, fucking Druid is.
Oh.
Dodge.
Farm. Killing me, Smalls. Don't take that yet.
No.
Dodge.
You can take it now. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Damn it. Hey, I got 2 points.
I got some strength crit trinket.
Ooh, that's actually good for me.
I do not want that.
Did you see what it gave me?
Dodge.
Nukud 14.
Nice. I do need no food.
I've never done it. That's the only one I haven't done yet, and Nessie's scared to take me in there.
I haven't done one
Nah,
either.
after they change the first second boss, it's not as bad.
That's not as bad, yeah, no. The trick is lots of healing cooldowns and getting all the orbs.
Hey, what happens if I talk to this person and say, "Give me a different key"?
You can if you completed a key that's higher or equal to the level you.
So I should do that
If
if
you
I
have
have
a
Algathar.
I mean, Alcatraz is a decent key, so it's up to you.
Algathar's not the worst, one of the worst keys.
I'm only gonna run with Nessie. So Nessie, would you run that one, or should I do this? And the chances that I get something that you would prefer.
Well, I mean, the chances are you'll get something worse. Just letting you know.
All right.
Yeah, Algathar after all the changes is not bad.
Roll with it anyway. I'll be a coward.
I'm doing it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did you guys want to run one more? Or is it bedtime for some of you?
It's bedtime for me.
Atlas, your damage is looking a lot better. You were keeping up with Fuse there.
Oh yeah, that's questionable.
5.
How much downtime did Kirby have having to res people?
1.
Actually, that is a good point.
And how many wogs did you throw out?
His healing is kind of high.
They need to make Retribution Aura give you boosted casting speed on their battle res.
I would say he
That
did
would
really
actually
well
be
on
nice.
explosives. He actually beat Fuse on explosives by just a little bit.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the question is how much holy power is he spending not dealing damage realistically.
I mean, he said he'd get all of them, and I did more. But whatever, it's cool.
Man, I gotta run there
5,
first.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Fuse is healing. Less damage taken. Whoops.
Yeah, don't look at that one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What the?
Hey, Jim, do you still have the Ranger details?
Hold on. Let me concentrate 1 second.
That was a whole lot of wind.
Chris, don't be doing what I think you're gonna be doing. All right.
I'm not talking about you, dog.
Okay, good.
He had 36 casts of Word of Glory. Well, most of them were on Fuse. Second was Karm,
5,
and then
4.
actually Atlas was last on
1.
on that one.
Well, yeah, he doesn't want to waste them on me.
And your class just self heals. I'm gonna pop this I-beam thing, and it's gonna heal me to full.
I got 12% leech out of meta.
That's a good amount of leech. So what dungeons do you need this week, Karm?
All of them?
literally thought that was her. But I was like, wait a second.
That doesn't sound like Karma.
What now?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What dungeons do you need this week?
Oh. Well, no cood.
I need no cood.
Leisure Vault. I pretty much need all of them. I have like my best is a 14 on Temple. The rest of them are lower than that.
Did you say the Leisure Vault? Is that like a retirement home?
So
No. The best key I have done is a 14 on Temple. The rest of them are less than that.
Yeah. You've got a 13 Court of Stars. You'll have a 13 halls now. Did you get a point upgrade for this last one?
4.
5 points.
2.
All right.
1.
So you need a better Temple, Shadow Moon Burial, Algathar, Ruby Light Pools, Azure Vault, and Nokud on Tyrannical. And on Fortified, you need a better Algathar and Nokud and Azure Vault and Ruby Light Pools and Shadow Moon Burial Grounds and Halls of Valor.
1.
I've been meaning to play more, just I haven't been able to get on. A lot of personal shit's been happening.
Yeah, well, this week kind of sucks. I think, is it next week's the push week?
5.
What now?
Go ahead,
3. 2.
Push weeks are when the keys are a little easier.
Oh, well, I hope it's not next week because I'll be gone.
Oh, well, that sucks because next week's not bad. It's bolstering Fort Storming. That'd be a good week to get a bunch of keys done. The week after that is Spiteful Quaking for Tyrannical, which is a pretty good week.
Should make Andy learn how to play a shaman and make him do them.
5.
Are we doing another one?
3.
I know
2,
Fuse has to go.
Fuse was going. Did we have a fifth? I don't know if Learn was staying on.
I think Chris said he'd do it from the government computers.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll get right on that.
Not like he's doing anything else serious.
5, 4, 3, 2.
At this time of night, there's not a lot of people on that I know.
I am the briefer lead this evening, sir. I am very serious.
If you
Like
wait a
I
minute,
said,
I can
nothing serious.
I can try DPSing on a tune if you want, depending on the key level. It's up to you though.
That's okay. There's always tomorrow.
4.
I mean, if you get your own laptop and you have good unlimited data service, you could turn your phone into a hotspot.
I work in a skiff.
Yeah, it's not about that.
Oh, yeah.
You mean a small boat?
No,
No.
I know what that means.
He's
Yeah,
in a
no,
vault.
no internet's there.
They actually have one of those at Scott. They actually do secret enough stuff to have a skiff now.
4, 3.
They literally turn the entire ops fort into a skiff.
Why? What do you do that's not classified? That's higher than non-class.
Stuff in the Arctic.
Ah.
Oh my God, that's where the tunnel to Hollow Earth is, isn't it?
Yeah, you're right. It's up there. And then,
Well,
along
it's
with the bodies of Adam and Eve,
Hey, I still got IO.
they're up there. The
Yeah.
giant spear stuck inside of Adam.
oh god, he's
And the
doing,
Yeti, there's Yetis up there.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
the hole is actually not deep at all because the Earth's flat. So
Oh my God.
it's like
I
you know,
fucking hate
half a
you
mile
so
deep.
goddamn much for saying all that.
That's where Captain America goes to retrieve the Tesseract. Yep.
No. That's where Fortress of Solitude is and Godzilla's chilling. Come on, get it right.
I thought she was saying he was going to retrieve a testicle. I said, excuse me?
Yeah,
She didn't finish
he's
the
trying to get Lefty,
Testicle-
obviously. Come on.
Tesseract.
Z, what were you asking? I'm sorry. You were asking something about logs or
Do you still have the details from the raid?
Yeah, I'm not logged out, so probably. Yeah, I
Yeah?
do. Which one do you want?
Alright, so I'm gonna introduce you to my favorite log of the night. Go to Dathia.
Okay. Are you gonna fucking troll me or shame me or something? Dathia.
No.
Okay, I'm on Dathia. What's up?
Switch it to healing taken.
Wait, I don't have that one. How do I not have that bookmark? Healing taken. Okay.
Go to number 10.
You.
Click on it.
Uh-huh. Me. And then you.
What the fuck?
It's me and then you and then wow. What the fuck? Like, that's actually funny. It's me and then you heal almost as much as I do. And then Fuse, then Kieran, then Karm, then Thalic. Oh my god. That's fucking
Me and Bale are stuck the entire time getting every mark.
Yeah, well, you're getting every mark, but also Thalic is down with you.
I'm aware of that.
He should be your top healer.
I'm aware of that as well. The fact that Fuse beat him, that's what made me think of it, was Kirby's healing during your dungeon there. Was no wonder it felt like I was bleeding out the entire fight. I felt like I had Grievous.
So, I'm not gonna lie, let me see. My big heal on you was a regrowth. Why does it not show like the name of the spells when you select it?
You can see it to the right.
No, like so I select my name, right?
Yeah, but you can see the pictures.
Yeah, but why does it not put the name though? That's the part that's irking me.
I'm more confused by the fact that Bale's biggest heal was he life swapped somebody.
Bale. Boy, god damn it. I find yours really funny.
Yeah, I figured you would.
I still like that is. I'm more concerned that Fuse healed you more than. Did you wog him? You did wog him. Holy fuck. Karm, you cannot let a DPS out heal.
I think Karm died.
Oh yeah, okay, that's fine.
But also,
Karm, what? I said, what? I go ask Karm, what days can you play this week? She goes, 309 hours. 309 days, 1 hour, 34 minutes, 35 seconds.
Well, no, wait. You know, no, hold on. At first, he was like, "Hey, Karm, what's your time played?" And I was
This
like,
week.
"Oh." So I put /played, and I was about to. And then he was like,
wait.
Just,
How much
he was
is
like,
one of
this
those-
week, and I'm like,
it's one of
oh,
those-
just this week?
Oh, they
those
added a
Interstellar
new one.
weeks.
So hold on. What's your time? What's your /played actually? Legit.
My
That was it.
/played, 309 days,
No,
1
no,
hour.
no. For this level.
At this level, 7 days, 3 hours, 20 minutes.
You've played longer than me. I'm 6 days, 15 hours. That's insane.
Yeah, apparently, yes.
How am I playing less than all of you guys?
I'm not. You
because you're also playing your ult.
Oh yeah.
And the first week you were playing your Horde Druid a lot.
No. First week I played this character, and then I swapped. Once I got this guy fully geared, then I went to. Oh, I got DC. Cool. Then I went to Horde alt.
Yeah, I remember.
Cause I ran out of characters. I got Evoker. I got Druid. All right, let me do next.
You did 2 and you ran out.
I mean, as far as like gearing for the first week, there was nothing else left to do, so I leveled a third character. It would happen to be a second Druid.
The Dathia healing logs made me sad on the inside.
Well, there was a point in time, like, first of all, you called out when you were about to die several times in like several fights, and I don't know how you timed it. I had like the Swift Mend ready to go, or I had what's happening to me now? Or I had regrowth, like an empowered regrowth ready to go. So I was like, oh, you're getting effectively wogged right now. Enjoy. Oh, I think
Broodkeeper, we're bleeding out pretty hard.
Yeah, we need to talk about the strat there. Because it's.
I know. Luke's doing a lot of research tonight, so we'll figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, now that we know that we can't get 2, or 3, that's a lot more helpful, not gonna lie.
I mean, but we were getting 3 pretty consistently on some of them. So
I don't think they were. I think they were imagining that. Honestly, they were getting the ones that were timered, and then they blew up at the end on those polls. That's what I suspect was actually happening. That's why we're not getting proto drakes. I need 15 more points.
I'm wondering if the laser doesn't disappear if it hits an untimered egg.
No, I think it does. It literally says it does, and I think they like Clay was testing.
There's a lot of tooltips in that game that are wrong.
I know what you're saying. I did it also the first week. I could not, for the life of God, get it to hit more than one egg.
I remember Mike, he would be standing like on an egg, and then he would leap back, and
I think the only way to cheese it is if the staff is on an egg, then the first initial hit could hit that egg and it doesn't turn it off.
Pick the egg. Yeah.
That's the only, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you're not tanking it on top of an egg.
Yeah, and also that staff doesn't seem to always drop off the same hand.
Yeah,
even though it probably should.
It doesn't always drop in the same place. Sometimes it's behind me. Sometimes it's in the middle of his body. Sometimes it's off to the side.
Yeah, the staff placement is not consistent. Also, if you do tank next to an egg, it might change which eggs become timered. So that
would be correct.
So like it's, I think I watched it myself, but I think the strat is like what Clay was saying. You gotta let one timered burst and one untimered be destroyed.
When I watched the video, but maybe it was just because I was watching Mythic, it looked like they were getting 3 eggs.
Mythic's a bit different though, because every time you use the staff, it like repeats as well. So because the staff has 2 charges whenever she drops it. I don't know if Mythic has more charges, but I do know that it repeats itself when you in Mythic. So like once the path you take is like repeated effectively. It's kind of like the boss in the Maze dungeon from last expansion, whatever its name, Mr. Turner Sights, the last boss.
I hated that dungeon.
Mr. Turner Sights was meh. I did not like the second boss's timer. That boss was like timer based, at least for the first and second bosses too. Timer based.
That entire expansion turned me off at Mythic Plus, like 100%.
I mean, it had some decent fights, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah, it was just it was the whole mechanic behind the gearing and everything with it.
Yeah,
just made it to where I was
all
like,
of
you know
that.
what? No, I'm done. Like
I mean,
I
I wouldn't put that as a turning off for Mythic Plus. I would put that as turning off to the expansion.
still like PvP, but
you still have to do all those activities to PvP.
Exactly. I was like,
that's what I'm saying. It doesn't turn you off to Mythic Plus. It turns you off to the expansion.
I liked PvP enough to keep doing it.
Oh, there you go.
Unfortunately.
Wow. I don't know if I want to run a second dungeon. Do I want to run a second dungeon?
You should just take me and then tell him I'm a rank 1 something. Then get laughed at.
There is no such thing as a rank 1, I guess.
Rank 1 ass kisser.
Okay.
That would work. Actually,
that's something I've never been. Like literally never been that.
The downside is when you are queuing for Mythic Plus, it shows both or the entire group's eye level. So like, eye level plus IO level. So
you could have called me garbage or like, a piece of shit, and I would have been like, you know what? Yeah, you're right.
I'm not gonna call you any of those things because you call yourself those things.
But you can't call me an ass kisser.
I feel like you do kiss Chris's ass. And let me clarify.
I was sitting there and I called the 160th sword last week.
Let me clarify when I say that.
I'm not done, Jen. You hold on. You hold on because I'm about to go through a gate. So you're gonna get my story now, goddammit.
He's got a bomb.
and I went.
Oh my god.
He's got a bomb.
Help! I'm in the trunk.
I went through the channels to talk to Fort Campbell because they had a briefing that they were supposed to do, and they just weren't showing up to work to do it. And they said, "Oh, Sergeant Brisbane said we didn't have to do that; that you guys would do it."
Hey,
And
Brisbane.
that name made me so goddamn mad. I was like,
Brisbane.
"What?"
I like Brisbane. I think he's cool.
Yeah, that's because you're a half bro, and he's you know what? It's fine. Brisbane once walked up and took a drink out of my drink and said he was big boy taxing me. I said, do it again and see what happens. The next day he did it again. I had it filled with milk instead of Red Bull.
Well,
he saw what fucking happened.
He gets what he gets.
Yeah, his initials match his personality.
True. Duhals. I actually
Dominic Brisbane, DB, douchebag. Anyway, nothing's changed, and apparently he just shirks his work off on everybody. So, like he did in the briefing cell when he was here.
Like most of the Air Force?
True, but man, it makes me mad. But apparently he's not even there anymore. Now he's at the 25th. They were just going off what he said before he left.
Jen, please explain how I'm gonna suck up to Chris.
Yeah, so let's clarify here that normal ass kissing does not work with Chris. So you do Chris style ass kissing. So that's just how it is.
Elaborate, because I just talk shit about everyone.
That's exactly how you kiss ass to Chris. you defined it yourself right then and there perfectly. Thank you for the definition.
In order to kiss ass, don't you have to want to?
No, you don't actually have to. You don't have to want to. It can happen accidentally if it's just part of your personality.
Well,
it's more shameful at that point too because you can't like not do it at that
it's
point.
Okay. It's all right. We'll both pucker up, I guess.
Whoa. How did I get into this one?
I'll send you guys some lip gloss, don't worry.
Because it's an ass and ass and lips.
I'm confused in a lot of ways.
I think we lost Laren because you guys are psychopaths. Good job. Way to go, you fucking potatoes.
Yep.
Don't know what to run.
Usually just your mouth.
That's true. I just don't know. Do I do this Algathar? Algathar feels terrifying right now.
So why is it that they that group left? Did they say it all? Are we too bad? It was my DPS, wasn't it?
Yeah, they were saying something about Alice. Yeah.
Now I have a feeling that they did not see appreciable difference between their current group, and they realized that.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
Yeah, it's like there still was multiple calls going out, even though it was probably I don't know how their group is, but it was fairly well organized. So they didn't see an appreciable difference, and they're like, "Well, the devils we know versus the devils we don't," kind of concept.
They're gonna make their own guild. That's what they told me they're gonna do.
I mean, that's fine. That's
so much work. Screw them.
It's a lot of work, and that doesn't really I don't say guarantee. It doesn't mean you're going to be progressing at the same level, especially in a small. If they server transfer, they might have a better chance. But at this point, newcomers, we're going to recycle the same people over and over again, so it's not going to be a big difference.
Oh, I'm still in the raid.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Like even if like half of us leave, it's the same population that are progressing the same thing. So like your pool of people to pull are going to be from the other guilds already there, and then the toxic people eventually come back. So like it's a thing.
But I got a lesson in guildnomics by Jinze.
So I'll tell you this much, which was fucking awesome when we did the first attempt at the last boss of Temple. The ads stayed up long enough for me to actually do 2 full CD rotations, which is insane. I had enough time to convoke, set up my entire HOTS, and then trank, which is absurd. I just don't think they were DPSing it. I don't know what was happening there. Took us through it.
So what are we doing in the raid wrong, Chris? Alright, bye, Chris.
Bringing you.
Fair.
Got him.
Actually, on that fight, I do pretty well. All the other ones I'm not great at, but this one specifically with all the ads, I do all right.
There's not a lot of stuff in LG right now. It's like disappointing. I wanted to see if I can
do some arena with me, Jin.
I mean, if you want to carry my ass, that's the thing.
Is that what we're doing?
I mean, I have 0 PvP gear.
This is gonna be fun.
I'm not seeing.
I go on this one or the warrior.
20 halls? Do you think they'll take me on 20 halls? Probably
not.
Probably not. What where are rating logs? I can't remember where they're at.
Our rating logs is in Warcraft log section right there. Log bot, whatever it's called. It's a channel on Discord.
Yeah, I'd do that for you, but honestly, with your gear level, PvP gear isn't going to help you in any way.
Yeah, what PvP gear gets me up to like 415, 420, right?
Well, only in those. It changes to only when you're in those.
Exactly, and I don't have that level, so I would get ruffle stomped by people who are
I'm saying when you do get that stuff.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
When to get the basic gear, you have to do like a couple dungeons. Or a couple BGs. It's not hard.
Yeah, I know. I just gotta do that. Ooh, there's a 17 Azure Vault. Take me to your leader. I don't want to do 17s, but I guess I'll fucking do it. I just need it for IO. I think if I get that, I get Keystone Hero, I think. And then I can successfully log out for the rest of the week. Or start working on the monk, I don't know. It took me.
Alright, you guys have a good evening.
See you, bud.
Hey, buddy.
You too, good night.
Carm.
Yeah?
You work on your Mythic Plus rotations? So just
my Resurgence build for Raid, I do better in Mythic Plus than I do the talent builds that they're suggesting on Wowhead.
So probably because you haven't, I'm just speculating because I haven't seen you heal, but what I have noticed, at least for this expansion, especially as you climb, to like 15, 16 and above, you're going to want to target a 16 every week at least so you can get a 415 gear. What I have noticed is effectively, I'll talk tyrannical because that's this week, effectively every mechanic that's pumping out, you need to have a CD prepped for it, or you need to have like your wombo combo prepped as well, one or the other. So that's what I would like. That's probably why you see some of the choices that you see in like M+ sub creation. It may not match up with what you do in Raid, because Raid you don't have to pump out like. Look at Halls of Valor, the second boss Persia, right? Like you're pumping out a CD every I think 1 minute ish, which you don't do that in Raid, right? So kind of keep that in mind as far as what you're seeing on there. But yeah, it's super cooldown heavy right now. Like your groups cannot live unless you have a good cooldown ready to go, and depending on some of the cooldowns you're running, one cooldown may not be enough. So like, as an example, I normally talent to 1 minute Convoke because it's super good, but for specifically Halls of Valor, I talent into 2 minute Convoke because at 2 minutes, it's actually enough on its own to heal Persia.
Well, there's also the difference in gear. For Raid, I need to build crit and verse.
What do you do for what's the
and in Mythic Plus you need a strong haste, crit haste.
Yeah, so prioritize just high crit items then. Like I know there's a uncommon stuff there, but I will also specify. I don't think because I have done this enough times. The gear, the stats specifically don't matter enough until you hit certain breakpoints. So like you probably just need enough haste to get to like a point in time where like, oh, it's smooth enough to like do a thing. So like an example right now, my monk has like 0 haste, and I tried healing a +2. That was horrendous because I could barely like keep a hot rolling on a person. So you probably just need enough to like have like, I don't know, rip, like I don't know, I haven't looked at how the build is right now, but like let's say Riptide cooldown to feel like happening very frequently, or Riptide ticking enough to be worthwhile or something, right? But yeah, focus crit at that point, like put crit on your gem slots and stuff like that, so that way your gear can flex on both sides. But most of all, just focus on eye level at this point, realistically.
So Jen, are you doing a dungeon now?
Yeah, I'm gonna queue for 17 Azure Vault. I got in from someone from he's leveling his alt, so that's not bad actually.
It really sucks I can't use daggers as enhancement.
Yeah, I didn't think daggers were equipable. Are they equipable by shamans? I guess they are, right? But you can't can't use it for your primal strikes and shit like that, right?
Yeah, I can't use it for lava lash, ice strikes.
I believe all your stuff
strikes.
is supposed to be like blunt weapons, I guess, or maybe blunt weapons plus
Yeah.
axis, I guess.
Makes sense because Doomhammer.
Yeah, I mean, I cannot. My goal is to get Keystone here before the vault, before the patch drops. I think I can. I'm 15 points away. So, and then, man, I am going to catalyst so much shit coming on Tuesday. Even though it's only one item per week.
Can you walk me through that? What does that even?
So on Tuesday they're dropping the catalyst, right? Oh, I guess I don't know how much you played in.
Assume I'm an idiot.
All right. So catalyst drops. We don't know what the currency is, but what you do is you take effectively any item of the season. So the use case is specifically a Mythic Plus item or probably a PvP item. I'm not sure on this one. And then you can throw it into the catalyst, which is just like an item in like a location in the game. You pay whatever currency it is. We don't know exactly what it is. Current guess is Primal Chaos probably. And it will convert that into a tier piece. That's pretty much all it does. So like if you don't have good things like my Evoker, right? My Evoker just got the second piece from Vault, but I have all the other slots from Mythic Plus, and like they are upgradable. So I can take those Mythic Plus items, throw them to the catalyst, and I can now get my Force eventually, right? Because they're gonna give you one, one bump up every week, or one item to catalyst, and it caps at 6 total. Now, to clarify, you can also catalyst the non-tier slots. So you can catalyst your boots, your bracers, your cloak, etc. I think Jewelry does not count though. So you can catalyst those extra items. They will help you get the transmog, number 1, and number 2, they will be specific stats. So like, let's say you have a bracer that is Verse Mastery, and you're like, I don't want Verse Mastery, I want something else. And that bracer would convert to, let's say, Haste Crit. You're like, I want that. That's probably a good item to eventually catalyst as well. So it converts it to a specific stat, like to the specific stat profile.
Okay. So basically, what I want to do is get all my PvP gear with the with my raid tier bonuses, which is insane.
Yeah. So like I said, I don't know how the PvP stuff works in the sense that like, I know
you can already get it from the vault though.
Yeah, you can get all these items from the vault. The idea, it's a bad luck protection system, effectively, right? Like the biggest use case is specifically like you don't have to like my Evoker, right? My Evoker's been doing, I think it's only -1 week compared to my Druid, and how do you call it? Has only 2 slots and has only been presented 2 slots for a tier, right? So I've had bad luck on that tune. With Catalyst, I won't have bad luck. It'll take me 2 weeks guaranteed that I'll get my Foresight bonus. So, like I said, can you buy, let's say, a chest piece in PvP that is not tier? Is that like a thing you can purchase?
Yes, but you can't buy any tier.
So then, I suspect I don't
But
play
you
PvP.
can get it randomly from the vault.
Yeah,
which
yeah.
is kind of stupid. Like that means that people who are lucky are going to be just if you get a 2 set from your vault.
You kind of
If it if it's PvP gear, it means it's already
421 in
424.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then you add your set bonus into that if you get lucky. That's huge. Like
That's
but
why Chris is doing that specifically.
Yeah, but
he's been
like
getting it out of the PvP section when he gets tier piece.
I mean, obviously, I would too,
But I believe it doesn't rank up, like because it's upgradable. I don't believe it ranks up to the same max level as it would in Mythic Plus.
It
because it's out of 9 instead, if I'm not mistaken.
I
I don't know what the
honestly
numbers.
don't know.
What does 9 out of 9 look like? I don't know what the eye level is.
It's out of 9.
Yeah, I don't know. So as an example, Mythic Plus gear is out of 13.
So
15, 13?
currently I'm 389 PVE.
No. Give one item.
On
Select
3
one
out of
item.
9.
What was 389? 389. Do you have anything higher than 389? Like, do you have anything close to 9 out of 9?
Yeah.
What's 8 or 7 out of 9? I guess, or 9 out of 9 if you have that.
Well, you can't get that unless you're really good at arena. I'm decent. I'm not that good. I'm like mid tier. Mainly because I don't like finding people who are good, and the people I know are way better than me in the guild. So I can't find good partners.
Gotcha.
And I hate pugging.
I also hate pugging, but I've been on the pug train since day one at this point.
Pugged so much in Legion, it kind of burned me out.
I pugged practically all of Shadowlands and all of this expansion. I will say, yeah, it sucks. I'm not like, at least Mythic Plus. It does suck, but 18s right now happen to be the dumbass group. I'm not gonna lie at this point. But there seems to be ebbs and flows of certain weeks where you don't have that many dummy people. So like early 18s were pretty good, and now there's enough gear now that the 18 group, like the people who were doing 16s are now in the 18 bracket. That those people think the 16 strat will work, and it's not that it won't work, it's that you need to coordinate because a mistake is much more punishing at that point. Like it's a wipe if you fuck it up. Versus on the 16, if you have a decent healer or if you have a decent tank, you can, or even one decent DPS, you can kind of like prevent it, right? Now, if you don't have everyone kind of like somewhat coordinated, it becomes problematic. So, but every once in a while you get into a good like 18, and you're like, holy crap, this is like super smooth sailing. Like, good example, last week I ran Jade Serpent, and one group just like died 20 times on the first 2 pulls. Another group.
That sounds familiar, Carm.
Another group we did. We didn't die at all. Like we died once. I think like one person died on Jade by standing in fire, like on the Jade boss, like when it became a dragon by standing in fire or some shit like that. That's about it. So like it just depends right now for pugging how you see. Like I won't leave a group, but like so here's kind of like criteria I'm using when I'm pugging. I mean, again, different levels, like different different IOs that we're looking at, but if I'm assigning it for a key, let's say a Ruby Life pool's 18 and the organizer of the group has 1700 IO, I'm not even signing up. It's just not worth. Like he might be great, or he might have great people around him, but it pass. Like the chance of that person fucking up or that group just gonna fall apart really quickly is pretty high. Another thing I've started looking at is because people will do alt stuff, like I do it as well. But they'll do it for a different role, which is actually like where I look at it. So like I'll see a tank queuing or like, loading the group, and his main is a DPS, and now he's tanking, and he's working his IO up. His DPS is like 2500 or like almost 3000 IO, and like the tank is like maybe even 2k IO or something, or a little bit less, yeah, I'll still pass because he won't know the interrupts, he won't know the cooldown cycles to use, right?
Makes sense.
So like I've been a little bit more stringent on what I sign up for, unless I drastically need that key for some IO, like because of how the weekly resets are going, right? Like I've been very diligent on which ones I'm gonna do so that I'm prepped for the next week. So like, you know, that's just because I set a personal goal to before the mid patch comes out, I want to get Keystone Hero. That's like my goal. Every week I've been like, all right, let me try to get an 18. That's my first thing. Okay, let me fill up 18s. Let me sneak into a 20. That's still a goal. I still haven't gotten into it. So that, like, you know, I put some goals for myself and I try to achieve them. So
yeah, mine is don't die in arena and kill the other people.
That's a good one.
Yep.
So it's a very good role. It's a very good goal, I would say.
Often it's the partner.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just.
I mean, I'm not amazing, but I'm better than my rating.
But yeah, I don't know, like. So Puggin is not bad if you like the catch-22, and I imagine Puggin also for like PvP is gonna be very, very similar to this. Like you gotta have to.
I think it's more toxic for PvP.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm saying it's gonna be like I've had very toxic. I imagine PvP is also very, very toxic. But what I'm more getting at is like to get into a good group, you need to have good IO, right?
Yeah,
and
that's true.
I imagine on top of that, like especially I would say up until Catalyst. This is why my goal is to get Keystone Hero before Catalyst dropping. I believe up until about Catalyst, it's the good people that are going to have higher ratings. Once Catalyst drops, now we're going to be high enough high enough geared that 20s, I'm not going to say become easy, but become like more achievable by a larger population, right? So my suspicion is kind of that, right? Like, well, you know, you're going to need score, and then like every week, your score, the people that were at your score, like the population that's at that score has grown. So you have to like again move up to the next like year, if you want to call it, right? So that's been my like I don't know, how I've been trying to go for it.
Makes sense.
It's rough. It takes time, but I will say one, pugging has made me a better healer in general. And number two, now that I'm like trying to go for a little bit higher keys, it's made me plan out my plan my attack for a certain fight. Like I am currently trying to think how I'm gonna do the second boss on the Vault. That is a very tough fight, I'm not gonna lie. Like the ones that Nessie thinks he doesn't have to worry about, it's because tanks don't have to worry about it, but healers, it's the opposite almost for that.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them.
Ooh,
These
we're doing it.
Anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4, 3.
Damn, this tank is 2600. Like, damn. Well, this is all. He's on my friends list, but damn, he got this pull under control. You do want to see it? It is on Twitch/YouTube.
I hate this Mythic Plus build so much. There's no Water Shield, no Mana Tide Totem,
Yeah.
no Mana Spring Totem, There's nothing for
Drink.
mana regen.
You have to drink. Like that. You have to sneak and drink so often. That's like the goal. Like I'm. This is the first expansion where I'm actually contemplating buying potions, like legitimately. I have
What if
never.
you're mid-fight, though?
Yeah, mid-fight. Yeah, potions.
Yo, the 5-minute cooldown.
Yeah.
And the mana pots I have only give me 20k mana.
I mean,
Unless I sit down, then it's only 36.
I mean, part of it's also, and this is where I'm saying like it's maybe better, is understanding. Well, one, get that chilled globe. That's been saving my ass so much.
I passed that up in my vault this week for the shield.
Don't get it. Don't get it from the vault. It's not worth it for the vault. But it's definitely worth. One second. It's definitely worth it from just because we're DEing those at this point. It's definitely worth it. Like, it dropped today in rate. Like,
Oh, question.
Yeah.
So the boss in the Halls of Infusion, the froggy boss,
Uh-huh.
are all of his little froggy dudes that spawned, can they be taunted?
I don't know if they can be taunted. I don't know if that's. Hold on, we're doing a big.
I don't know if they have a threat table or they just wander around like.
They do. I think you can taunt them, but they do wander around. Like they won't melee the wrong person. I guess.
Well, can the tank pick them up?
Yes, but no. Like they won't stay on the tank because they'll just leap away eventually.
Okay. Our tank didn't even try, and like two of us died.
That's kind of. Oh, you're doing it for the thing.
For the spark.
Yeah. Wait. How are you? How are you just not one-shotting that boss? You have so much gear. Come on.
I'm just doing a random heroic.
Well, do it in normal is your first mistake. That's what you gotta do.
I'm just like I fucking hate tanks that just pretend like they're invincible and pull everything and expect everybody to keep up with them. This is something new I've noticed with this expansion.
It's because tanks are. I'm not gonna say they are invincible, but they are sturdier than they've ever been.
They just run through, pull everything, and leave everybody running after them. And now we wiped. We wiped on stupid trash.
Yeah, if you have a tank doing that, I mean.
In a heroic.
Yeah, it's never good.
The elements answer to me.
Like I said, Shadowmeld drinking is the best thing ever, except when fucking that spot that I'm drinking in.
Wait, you can just hit Shadow Meld and then drink?
Yes. The amount of times I do that in the dungeon is insane. But you have to know how to time that shit. Like, I just mistimed it right now, and I got one sip before I could stand back up.
That's cheating.
I mean, it's using what I got available to me. Like, I shadow meld a lot of mechanics off of me. That's definitely a thing I do. Oh god, hold on. This is I don't have enough mana for this. Well, it's 17. We'll see.
Oh my god, not all of us are back yet and he already pulled.
Dodge.
Interesting mechanic. Ooh, let's...
Clear.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AoE.
First boss is tough, not gonna lie.
Dodge.
I'm about to not heal this idiot on purpose.
Clear.
Oh, I've done that enough times, I'm not gonna lie.
We could just keep wiping all night.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Hey.
1.
Just be like, yo, knob liquor.
Yo, legit question. Have you said anything in chat though?
No, I'm venting to you.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
fine. I'm not. But
I
honestly,
like
sometimes,
conflict.
it's not conflict. Sometimes just.
It's
speaking up
conflict for people who are passive.
I mean, sure, but like worst case, just unqueue and go in the queue. Like, fine.
No.
Or
Just
throw a
be
vote
like-
if you want to be really passive. Just throw a vote to kick, right? Like,
Just be like, yo, don't be stupid. That's what I would say.
Clear.
Obviously,
5,
you are going
4,
too quick
3,
for this group.
2, 1.
And you can take that as they are too slow or you are being a dick. Whatever you choose,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. You're being the one that's wrong. Because you're the tank and you choose the pace. You chose the wrong pace.
Flame here. Come this way.
yeah, also crime in Mythic Plus. About 50% mana is all I can get
The
before
location of my vault was chosen
I have to like
harness
move.
and make use of this powerful ley line.
Yeah, but getting 50% of your mana back in the middle of the fight's really nice.
No. That's after a fight.
Oh.
Like I'm drained. I started the pull with about 30 mana, ended with 0, and that said let's go to 50. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, we did it on purpose. Okay, never mind.
Avoid.
Man, this tank is so good. Like, I'm not trying to brag, but like this guy fucking knows. Like, he's got 2,500 on his main tank. He's got
If you're
19
bragging about someone else, you don't have to caveat with I'm not bragging.
No, like, no, I'm not trying to like, but when you know someone's tanked, like they're like, I know how to tank. It's a rare opportunity to see someone like, I take 0 damage when this is a fucking shithole. Yay, I'm back to full. Thank God. And I'm also running the enchant charm that gives me 4% extra mana. Are you running that too?
On your weapon, or what is it on?
Pants. It's it's intellect plus total mana.
You have discovered one of my books of translocation. Since
It's an enchant?
Yeah, it's a not enchant. Sorry, spell thread.
Oh,
Spell thread.
oh, they brought spell thread back.
Yeah, you have wrists. Okay, in total you have chest, cloak, wrists, weapon, rings, boots, and pants.
I might have to go get some spell thread.
I mean, I imagine it's gonna help you a lot with
Dance.
mana issues. It did help me a lot with my mana issues, but not enough to counter everything.
elements answer to me!
I need to get closer.
Avoid. Dance. Dance. Avoid.
Sanguine has healed so much.
The elements answer to me!
Yeah, what is with that? Does it? It doesn't heal us, does it?
No. It just. I think details finally added it to the meters.
Avoid.
Oh god, hold on.
5, 4.
I think details finally added it so you can like see because it is trackable. They just added it to the heal meters because it is healing now. So.
Healing what?
The bad guy.
Do you know how Sanguine works?
No, I just know it's bad and you don't stand in it.
So
It
it deals,
heals
it deals damage stats and it heals the trash that stands in it.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know that bit.
That's why the tank has to get it out.
Yeah, well, actually, a good tank will start backpedaling before they die, so that they slowly, like, the things that are still alive will not be alive on the Sanguine. Plus, Sanguine stacks. So you have 2 puddles of Sanguine, they get double healed. Like, they get double the healing coming through into them. So both Sanguines will affect the mob.
The elements answer to me!
I need to target something first.
Yes. So beautiful. So powerful.
Marked by lightning!
5, 4.
I have so little healing to do this guy. What the fuck, man? Every tick is saying wins so much healing, it's insane.
Beam. Beam.
Marked by lightning.
Beam.
Dude, enhancement shamans are insane. In Mythic Plus.
Answer to me.
Probably should just go enhance Mythic Plus, honestly.
I probably should.
They're just stupid amounts of
It
damage.
just it feels so different than last expansion healing.
I suspect every patch is going to be a little bit different, like drastically different, if I guess I'll say.
Dodge. High energy. Add.
Shred you.
Because you don't really focus on tanks now at all, like at all, realistically. I don't know how I would do half this shit as a shaman, man.
Join us, Dirty Melee.
Like, how do you... Connor, have you done Azure Vault at all yet?
What was that?
Have you done Azure Vault?
Azure Vault. Hold on.
The elements answer to me.
Yes, my best is a 6 fortified, and it was overtime.
And it's not... Never mind.
Dodge.
5, 4.
He tried to hold in the disgust. I
No,
could tell.
it's not
You
the-
did a good job. It was close.
It's not a disgust. Like, the problem is that, like, below 8... Depending on your gear level, obviously.
High
But below
energy.
oh god, hold on. Below about 10-ish, especially with where we are with Heroic, you're not going to feel the problem. So, like, this is where, like, I was really pissed off with Nessie on this. Like,
Well, mind you, I probably did that in the very beginning, and my gear has come a long way since then. We just
Yeah.
haven't done it since.
No, I get that. It's what hold on. Let me just concentrate on this cycle.
Hey, pay attention to me.
So, okay. These cycles are annoying as fuck.
I'm being an asshole to you. I'm kissing up.
That was to Chris, not to me.
Oh, you're not the same?
Nope.
I disagree.
I mean, we are similar, not the same. But what I mean by that, Carmen, is like because of how scaling works, there are. I'm trying to find the right wording here, but
Dodge.
things start to act differently. So, like as an example, second boss in Azure Vault doesn't hurt realistically, but you throw in Tyrannical and you know a little bit higher level where like the damage is noticeable, and you're like, fuck yeah, dude, like that hurts.
High energy.
Like, we're doing normal route this way. Oh, we're doing the cool route. I like it.
I should have thought of her before. I left. This door. I sense a breach behind it. The sundered flame must be this way.
Hey, Luna. Take a second. In a second.
Targeted. AoE.
Go lay down, Luna. Lay down, Luna.
AoE.
Marked by lightning.
AoE. AoE.
What is she hiding?
70, 80, 90.
3, 2, 1.
Ice cold.
Drop.
4, 3, 2, 1.
High energy.
Her secrets will be mine. Now you
Hide.
will pay.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Ice cold.
Drop.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Her secrets will be mine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ice cold.
That's
Drop.
7 of
4,
9
2,
filled out so far.
1.
What was that?
7 of 9 vault slots filled
5,
out.
4,
Damn, nice,
3,
dude.
2, 1.
Ice cold.
This key I'm
Drop.
doing will be useless for my
4,
vault, which is
High
fine.
energy.
2, 1.
Man, I'd do the PvP ones if it didn't mean I had to win them.
Her secrets will be mine. Now
Yeah.
High.
PvP's just hard. There's no way you can,
4, 3,
unless you've got
2,
someone who's just
1.
No, you can definitely boost. I used to sell boosts
Drop.
for those.
Well,
Four,
like I said,
3,
someone
2,
way better
1.
than you who can handle 2v1s.
Yeah, Sokka used to carry.
her secrets will be mine.
When we had the dailies in BFA, he
No,
would carry
no,
me.
1.
Ice cold.
Drop.
I
4,
quit asking him to
3,
do it. I felt bad.
2, 1.
Marked by lightning.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Freeze.
Drop. High
4,
energy.
3, 2, 1.
I'm not receiving damage from ice. There's something wonky happening here.
Now you
High.
will pay.
4, 3.
So you said
2,
Primal Chaos is going to
1.
be the...
I don't know what it is.
think?
The suspicion is
Drop.
Primal Chaos because
4,
it's the only thing that drops
3,
in high enough quantity.
2, 1.
But it could be Sparks.
I've got 450 of those Primal Chaoses. That would be nice.
We don't know how. We don't
5,
know. Like it could be
4,
also. I doubt it's
3,
Valor, but
2,
it could be.
1.
You know, it could be item specific. Like if you
Drop.
want
4,
to upgrade a PvP
3,
item, maybe
2,
whatever the PvP item is.
We are too late.
Eh.
Oh. Oh no.
This person is not a crafter, so having it be Primal Chaos would be sweet. Because I just gather.
Well, I mean, still, you're going to be using Primal Chaos for a lot of other stuff, though.
Yeah, I haven't really made any crafted gear at all, honestly. Or even ordered any.
Well, I'm not saying for crafted gear. You could use it for, like, when we do the big potions, it's going to take that for the big potion. Like, it's going to be used on several things. It's also going to be used on your plus 16 upgrade item itself. They are, like, you're going to want Lariat in general.
The elements answer to me!
Beam.
Get them off! Get them off! No! I will not go! My agony is yours!
Knock.
Stay back! Stay back! The elements answer to me! No! I will not go! Eat us!
Beam.
Get them off! Get them off! No! I will not go!
These orbs fucking love my asshole.
Answer to me!
Well then.
That's called an anal bead, Jin.
Fuck you. That was good. I'll give you credit. That was really good. You almost killed me with that, by the way. I'm not gonna.
5, 4.
All the sweeter now.
Knock.
Are you kidding me? That was only 7 points?
My dear one.
Oh, I'm so disappointed. I need.
Wild magic was dangerous, but he meddled with it anyway.
Why did I do that?
By the time we
It was only
found
7
him,
points.
we could not stop the growth. I placed him in stasis until I could find a proper cure. And then I was gone. Champion, you did what was needed and ended his suffering. Thank you. I am but a simulacrum. But once...
Well, damn. Only 7. I need 8 more points to get Keystone here. I think I can do that tomorrow.
Leave me to mourn.
I wait. The night is young, Jin.
No, it's 12:40. I can't. I mean,
it is tomorrow, so go ahead.
that was good. That's you got an answer for everything, don't you? If this has to do the
Only dumb answers, but yes.
This actually is gonna do the no code 18. Do I need no code 18? Tyrannical 17. It would wouldn't be bad. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if it'll get me the points, but it'll get me close. Yeah, let's see, if I time that as an 18, they'll put it at the same as. Maybe it could. Could give me the 9 points I need. 8 points I need, sorry. I think I'm saying the group seeing who's gonna run the next key. If he does run it, I think I'll stay online. Not? $492, that's rough.
Oh, you can't go to bed when you're only 8 points away?
No, it's just.
Yeah, you're so close, man. Just be irresponsible.
I thought the vault would get it for me. Because I had a 15 times. I thought, oh, a 17 would work.
Well, you know, it doesn't matter what you thought. It's what you need now, buddy.
What I need now, I'm trying to figure out score-wise. Tyrannical 18 overtime, 19 overtime, 17 Alcathar, 17 Azure Vault, 17 no good. Oh, Ruby. Oh, no. I'm like, oh, the easy one. From a 16 untimed? Yeah. Fucking Ruby life pools. Can I do it? No. If I do a Ruby life pool, I might, I should cry. Also, Court 19/20 would do it for me. I just need to get to 20s at this point. I feel like once I get 2,500, I get to 20s. Hey, my flask is. I used it at the beginning of. What was the shit run I just did? Well, whatever couple bad runs I did. And I've only used 4 minutes of it. Hell yeah. This trinket rocks.
I like my trinket that allows me to just blame all my errors on it.
No one's accepting your errors on the trinket.
I know. What was the boss? Can't remember his name. It's the elemental boss, the Earth. I was just sitting in the middle of the raid, and I was like, "Oh shit!" I dropped darkness, and I was like, "That's all I can do." Sorry.
You really can't Fell Rush, or even Fell
No,
Damage.
no, you can't.
What's the Fell? Is it Fell Blades or whatever that like actually?
You can't Fell Blade. You can't Fell Rush. You can't Metamorph. You can't Hunt. You can't do any movement.
I think he's not responding. I think he's just AFK at this point.
No movement whatsoever.
Yeah, dude's went AFK. Alright, I think I'm gonna be done. Tomorrow I'll get the extra 8 points and
Run me through Nokud to get my weapon. Cool, man. That'd be awesome.
I mean, I do need Nokud, but I will probably only do. I have to. Let me look at the loot table.
I mean, I'll do a measly 15, 16.
I mean, I'll get it on the action. I haven't done no coup at all.
Yeah, me neither.
Let's see here. Mythic Plus. Let's see. What level would I want to do? 13. No, 11. No, 10.
I have a 14 if you want to do it.
14's not bad. I would prefer 15 would be the better one, I think. 15 or 17 seem to be the numbers I would really like to go for. Because I need the trinket off of there. Karma, you would have to go elemental. I'm not letting you heal that. So you better start getting some elemental weapons. You better go get them crafted or whatever you need to do. Better get some.
I have 2 maces.
What level are they?
385 and 376.
How much can you pull at a target, dummy?
How much can I what?
How much damage can you pull on a target, dummy?
I've gotten up to like 30k before.
No. No. Enhancement Shaman's like single target should be. I was just in with one. Let me actually upload the logs real quick. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, give me a second. I got like a shit ton of logs to upload. So, but like at this point, I don't know if it's AOE or single target, but this Elemental Shaman was pulling 100k.
Well, I'd have to look. I don't know what talent build I have and stuff. I've just basically been questing.
I get that. I'm just saying, like, how do I say this? The thing with, as you move up the ladder, so, I explained to you already, like, you have to have a cooldown per, like, you know, big boss ability, right? That kind of goes hand in hand with DPS. If the DPS is too slow, there's going to be more boss abilities than you have cooldowns to handle, right? So that's kind of why I am, like, I'm going to say stringent, but, like, that's why it's important to ensure that you can, you know, DPS to a certain level. Like, if you're DPSing and I'm healing and we bring, like, either Laren or Vardrick, that's probably fine, in my opinion, right there.
He's saying that he doesn't want to do it with both of us.
No, I said one of them is coming. I don't know. I actually don't know what your DPS is, honestly. Like, I really
It's
don't.
not awful in Mythic Plus. Not as bad as it is in raids.
I mean, that's good. That's like important for it to not, like, yeah, be actually good.
I'm above 40 usually.
Yeah, 40 seems to be just about where like single target I would expect it to go smoothly. Needs to hit like 60 if you're going for like 18s. And even then, it's like it's really like this is like overall, I think, and it's kind of what I'm going at. So like I said, it just kind of depends a little bit.
Here, I'm gonna go the training dummy.
Okay, let me see on the train dummy. I'll invite you. Wrong invite.
I'll take it.
I didn't see the train dummy. Alright, the question is if you beat my evoker, then we're good. Okay?
Oh god.
I mean, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with my evoker.
Nah?
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with my evoker for DPS.
DPS fight, let's go.
Cripple fight! Man, that's what this is about to be. I'm not gonna lie. It's super gonna be. It's super gonna be that. Alright, let's see here. Where you at, Carm? You at the train dummies? Single target?
Begrudgingly.
Where is it here? Training dummy right here. Let's go. Is that the right one? That's tanking, sorry. What the fuck is. Oh, Dungeoneer's training dummy right here. Ready?
This one?
Yep, single target. Farm.
Why you like giving me angry dad voice?
I'm saying, look at the meters.
I know, I told you I'm not the best.
I mean, you're actually not doing bad, honestly. You're doing pretty good.
And I don't even know if this is single target. I just basically went to Wowhead and went like, I want a quest.
I'm actually in my single target build, and I kind of hate it.
Let me try the AoE target.
I honestly never use this build, so
I'm gonna try AoE.
I will do the same. Look at that 3-minute cooldown. Fuck.
Like the only things I've switched out from, I don't know. I have pawns, so I kind of just throw on the best gear that I have in my bag that it says is good for
You
enhance.
actually need to get rid of pawn. It's the biggest trap I've ever seen.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not great. I use it as like a general.
Yeah, if you're just trying to like really quickly, like, am I going to trade it to this guy? I mean, the answer should be no immediately.
Mm-hmm. But
Well, I had two different builds. I had an elementalist, and then there's physical. I'm gonna switch to physical. Let's see what happens.
What you should do is actually look at like M+ upgradation and just like pull that and like learn it.
That's what they are. They're for Mythic Plus.
Like no, like from the M+ upgradation website.
The what?
Okay. All right. 1 second.
I've never heard of this.
1 second. Let me finish up the MLS log. Give me 1 second. Are you watching my stream on YouTube? Actually, that's not gonna be the best place to
No.
don't because I don't share my screen. I want to share my actual game, like so it won't help you there. Give me 1 second though. I don't know. Do you know about this as well, Alice?
I don't do Mythic Plus.
They have a PvP one too, by the way.
I do a lot of I watch a lot of streamers for PvP, and I follow Icy Veins loosely. I don't think that Icy Veins is a good one to follow a lot of the time, especially in regards to like the micro builds. General builds is okay, but you need to do a lot more study.
Icy Veins doesn't get updated enough, like on a week by week basis.
Yeah, it's definitely not good enough to use that. So I usually use Twitch and a lot of
that's probably not
rank
as
one.
bad. Yeah, let me. This would be helpful for both of you guys actually, and it helps also for Raid to be clear. Now Raid, take it with a grain of salt. That's going to be the most trappy one of all of them. So, hey, look, it's the people who did not want to join our guild. Catnapped and doubled nuts.
I'm gonna do multi-target now.
All right, real quick. So, can you 1 second? Can you see my wowhead screen?
Yes.
Carm? Is it loaded for you too?
Why are you a trash TV fan?
It's a nice ad.
It's a different thing. Okay, so there is this website called Subcreation, and plus on Subcreation.net, they got a few other things. Just subcreation.net. They have a Mythic Plus, a Vault.
Favorites. Where are they?
I don't have favorites.
Is there anything silly I can make fun of you for all this shit?
Nope, this is all World of Warcraft stuff.
Oh man.
But yeah, so they have a Mythic Plus section, a Vault section, and a rated PvP. So if you go to Mythic Plus, it'll show you the tier lists, right? Like, hey, Azure Vault is F tier. Obviously, these two are A tier. Blah blah blah. But they got a hero tier list. They have your melee tier list. So if you want to say, hey, so Shaman C tier. But if you click on it, then they show you the talents people are doing and how many and what the highest key they did. You can just hit calc, and they will show you the full talent tree. And they break it down by here's the capstone plus talent. This is this capstone plus choice. These are the class abilities. These are the spec abilities, and then this is the full. Oh, sorry, this last one's the full talent tree. So like, who has the exact same talent tree? I generally go for this one, the capstone plus talent choice, and find one that like makes sense. Like, hey, 1%. Like it looks like for Shaman, you have a pretty even spread around. Like all of these are pretty evenly spread. So it's all about 1%. All of these are about 1%. So I would just probably just select one of them and like look at it. You can also see the logs that they did. So if there's like anything weird that they had in the group, but again, you can just go in here and like, hey, full talent tree available to you. So you can see like they got all you need. On top of that, obviously, if you go back here to your enhanced shaman, which is S tier, amazing. It looks like for the most part, there's about 3 different variations, but one of them is definitely outperforming the others by getting a 26 as the highest key versus 24 and 23. So maybe we take a look at what that is. And again, full talent tree. And again, they also have just the copy the exact values and give you the string. So you don't have to, if you just want to copy paste.
Pretty useful, actually.
Yeah, and then same thing for Vault. You go to Vault and you look at the healers. Carm, you're F tier, sadly.
Yeah, someone told me that shamans are shit this time around.
Yeah,
they're
but,
pretty bad.
But you can see here, like, shamans are still pulling about 100k HPS. And it seems like the vast majority, 10%, is using this exact build here. So you can pull this build, see how it is, and if it works with what, like, again, the builds, the thing I would say that's important, especially with like how talents are right now, if you don't know how to make the build work, this is gonna be worse than the build that you are used to.
Ooh.
But
I want that build. Okay, so all of the ones on Wowhead that I've seen so far take out Wellspring. and I found it very useful.
Oh no,
Now they're
Wellspring's
using,
amazing. Like yeah,
yeah, they're using Wellspring. Like
but
what?
but let me clarify. Let me pause for a second here. This can be a trap. The Vault one specifically, the raid version of Subcreation, they start. If you see here, they're this is mythic logs, right? So this is all the mythic values. You want to go to heroic, these numbers will change, and you can see the numbers are much higher. Why are they so much higher when it's an easier dungeon, right? The reason behind it is at this point in time, people have been cheesing these dungeons. So there are literally groups that form, and their goal is to get rank 1 parses. So they will do a boss with literally 1 healer, so that the healer gets the rank 1 parse, because he just healed everything. And you can go per boss. So if you want to say, like, hey, what is everyone running for Dathia? This is what they're running for Dathia. Like, looks like 16% is running this exact build, right? So you can go down for the raid one, and then we'll go back a few again here, just so like we're not keeping. So if we go back, we're in still raids. Demon Hunter is S tier. You can kind of select the ones that are really, really good, and you can kind of do the variations. You can say this is pulling more, but less people are using it, so it's either very niche or it's very like kind of hard to activate properly, or whatever the skill ceiling might be higher. This one just seems like a set it and forget it build, right?
Yeah, I just made a new talent build based on that top one.
Yeah, so like what I do especially when I do like when I switch over to DPS, I just copy paste the first one.
That's what I did.
And then they have a rated PvP section here, and I haven't explored too much. I guess it just showed tiers. They don't do much else.
Hey, look who's S tier.
Yeah, I guess you can't click. Can I click on it? Yeah.
That's why I'm not a paladin.
Yeah, so but yeah, like I said, they like in Vault you can go for specific bosses. So like Karm as a good example, when we were doing Broodkeeper, I completely swapped to I actually looked through the list here, and I looked for myself, and I'm looking I'm like, all right, what am I going for overall, spec wise? And I started looking at what people were using, and I'm like, okay, obviously I was looking for a very specific build when I was single healing target Nessie. Because again, it could be a trap when you see some of these numbers here. Like, hey, there's no way a Druid is pulling 112k HPS unless like one or two healers in that raid, right? What's happening there is this is just an AoE Druid, right? Which is not what we were running when I was trying to heal Nessie. So you can do the same thing in here and find, hey, what's Shaman look like? If you're doing Broodkeeper, hey, what does Shaman look like for Broodkeeper? It looks like almost everyone overwhelmingly is running this specific build. So using Wellspring, High Tide, and Ascendance, So, very good website. They had to reformat it, obviously, for Dragonflight because of the talent stuff. Also, I only showed you the talent section, but if you go down to the bottom here, they show you the gems people are running, which is the overall gem builds, how many gems are running. Looks like they're just stacking crit verse for raid, what tier sets they're using, what enchants they're using, the weapons that they have chosen. So it looks like they're doing the crafted weapon card, by the way, and the and the first boss's item, what trinkets they're using. You can see specifically the slots, what rings people are using. Which
doesn't really look like it's as useful for rated.
Yeah, rated doesn't seem like I like that. Doesn't look like it's very useful,
but great for Mythic and Vault.
Yeah,
sure.
it's really good there. So, Karm, people are still running Crit Verse, by the way, in Mythic Plus. I'm not gonna lie, I don't see a haste gem until like bottom tier here. Crit Verse is still the build you're going for.
That's yet another lie Wowhead told me.
It's not that Wowhead's lying. Wowhead is just going for the average, like what's happening here.
Yeah.
Now, to also clarify, the reason I suspect it's crit verse here is I do know a lot of things trigger off of the crit for shamans in general. Like, good example. Like, let me because I can speak from Druid. Raid talent build, raid stat priority is haste, mastery, crit, then verse. Okay. For Druids. For Mythic Plus, it's if you're damage focused, they say it's haste, crit, verse, then mastery, and then if your healing focus is the same as raid. I stack crit like the way my stat priority is. I do haste, verse, crit, then mastery. Like the way I'm prioritizing has nothing to do with how even questionably Epic does it or how Wowhead does it. Why? Because my mastery kind of sucks in general for Mythic Plus in general, because it just contributes to healing and not damage, and every so often you want to throw a dot out or something and get some value out of it. But in Raid, Wild Growth is a big spell I use, and my Forset is based off of crit. So it's not that I need to lean into it, but crit already is good in Raid, and now that just made it more valuable. And I don't like to stack mastery at all, therefore, like I'll value crit a little higher than I would normally. Like, you have to make some judgment calls on like what you're trying to build against. Crit verse is good because both of those are damaging stats. Like you throw a flame shock on something, it's gonna work. You throw like frost shock, it's gonna work really well. I don't know if they have like the or acid rain. I don't know if you're running acid rain, but I assume that's a thing. That's gonna help buff your acid rain in general, right? So like all of those things are gonna be like added up to to help you. So haste always helps for healers because more casting you can do per second, the better. But you're not very hot heavy, so you're not hot heavy, and you're not going to be very dot heavy either. And because you're not hot and dot heavy, haste's value overall to you is less. So, like it's still good. Don't reject haste, but it's not going to be as good as just like, let me heal you to full with one shot kind of concept. So, yeah, like I said, they're not lying to you. They're just kind of giving you like the general like, hey, if you don't even want to think about it, go for this. It looks like.
Well, I do appreciate you showing me this. This is going to be helpful.
Yeah, it is good, and again, they're still using the thing. What's also worth noting, the reason you'll start seeing a lot of overlap between the same classes or the same items between classes, because generally there'll be the same people between them. A high performer in Raid probably is going to be a high performer in Mythic Plus, to be honest. So,
you guys want to see me build a table?
Yeah.
Where?
I'll stream my screen. How do you like stream the full screen?
You select a little under like where you signed in or whatever, like the hang up buttons and everything.
Share your screen. Got
that
it.
One. Yep. But yeah, so like I said, just Carm, look at this per boss fight. See if there's any variation per boss fight, because there might not be. And give it a try. I mean, you're doing pretty good in Raid, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. But for Mythic Plus, definitely take a look at those builds and see how tweak them a little bit, to be clear. If you find it like, what I have noticed is if you kind of go back up to these real quick, what I have noticed is the variation between each one of these is going to be like 2 nodes at best, 2 to 3, maybe 4 nodes. At least for Druids, there was literally 3 nodes were being swapped between each other. Yours might also be approximately 3 nodes. It might be more because your trees are a little bit more flexible. But yeah, keep that in mind. Like, you might be like, as an example, in Resto Druid, they got rid of cultivation for one of the builds. I'm like, no, I actually like cultivation, but they gave you the regrowth ability. I'm like, no, I'd rather give up the regrowth ability over cultivation. Cultivation seems more powerful for the groups I'm running. So there's going to be some judgment calls you're going to have to make potentially for your builds. So let me see your screen now.
Oh, I'll just let me know when you're ready and I'll start it.
Go for
this
it.
Is the most recent resin table I made.
That's you?
I'm on the left there.
Okay.
Oh, you do those cool resin tables?
Yeah, I have a business where I make resin tables and all kinds of resin stuff.
Oh, it's awesome.
I'm never really shipped, but I've delivered.
Well, where are you at statewide?
I'm in Nebraska, so, super one convenient location.
Super convenient, right? Super close to everywhere, right?
I mean, I'm in the middle, so.
Yeah, that's actually true, but yeah, true. I have been
close to
wanting
no
buy
one.
Some pretty good some table. Have you seen this channel called Evelyn Caitlin on YouTube and they kind of just do DIY, but like they're the resin like DIYers.
Yeah, I watch a lot of that. I mean, that's 2020. I was bored, so I started doing this. Started the whole business.
That's you with the beard?
That's me.
Fuck, dude, that's a glorious beard.
Saul was getting tired.
That's my brother.
Needed some encouragement.
Actually, it's legit. Like, what I've been wanting to buy, I've been wanting to buy one of these as a dining. I have a decent dining room table, but like, yeah, that's exactly like I want a really cool one when I buy like a nicer house.
Oh, that looks really cool.
From the Sawdust Raven crew.
By the way, I don't know if you're on TikTok or not, but you should definitely put the
This is.
That is TikTok.
No, that's fucking Facebook Reels. I know what it is.
But it is. All, look at the tag on the video here.
Oh yeah, okay, I see it. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
You can
like,
see me make a fool of myself
shit,
there.
Yeah, this shit makes like fucking people just like eat it up on TikTok.
Dude, that shit's heavy, isn't it?
Dude, it was so. It took 4 people just to lift the tabletop.
So, have you done non-resin table? Just like regular wood table. Like my mom found a nice table that she like. There's 2 things I still actually want to buy. Like, what do you call them? I guess the tables that you have like where you put your keys after you enter the garage, or like leave the garage or come into the house. You know what I'm saying? Like the entryway tables.
Like a mud room. It'd be either a sofa table or a mud room.
So I think
table
sofa is
or-
closer to the like height I'm looking. Yeah, like, yeah. That's
I make those.
I've been wanting to. I've been trying to like find something and like either I'm paying too much money and I'm just like I don't feel like I don't feel like I'm getting the value out of it, or it's dirt cheap. And I'm like I just don't want to buy it.
Yeah, let me find something else. I'll show you what I made.
Are there any Amish people in Texas?
Fuck, I don't know, dude.
Because they make a